Otherwise,
Damn it!
otherwise it will take us a bit longer.
We're delving into
Finally
the
play a
mind
triple.
of Doran then.
We did well.
2 hours later, finishes recap.
All right, thank you for the session.
Oh, no.
Okay, so I do believe the events unfolded like this. We went to go see Umberly. After a little talk with Umberly, between Umberly, me, and Thilia, I was asked to remain after to ask 3 questions to Soon. 3 of those questions were including but not limited to: is there a way to separate a fiend from a host? How powerful would a fiend be? And where would a fiend be hiding in this world? The answers varied quite often. It's possible that we found out to separate a fiend from its host. The powerful part of the question was left slightly unanswered, with me fearing for my fucking life. And where would a fiend be hiding? Well, that was a dead end. It was at this moment I realized that Umberly is so fucking strong, and I'm even more scared of her than I was before. After which, I asked Thilia if she needed any help, and found out that Thilia is also scarily strong, and Doran may or may not have partially shat himself after insulting her by accident. Doran had also realized that Thilia is an absolute mess when waking up, which was very interesting for someone who's quite wild-hearted and spirited. We went down to go get Jonathan some armor. There was a lot of sass somewhere there. I was kind of just zoning in on my own inner thoughts at that point. As I went to go wait outside for everyone, I sat on the steps. There was a cat and a horse. They nodded at each other. I was a bit freaked out. As in a thought.
Sorry.
There was a cat and a horse that nodded at each other. A bit weird. If that cat did come any closer to me, I would have punted it halfway across the city. Just saying.
Yes.
After I realized that I forgot to speak to Winner about the understeeds, I was like, oh shit, ran back inside, passing everyone as they came out. Then when I come out, I realized that the cat was from last night after seeing Lothab interacting with the cat. We went to a library called Hadar's Archive. I can't even speak. Archives. To which we established that if we wait outside long enough, we look suspicious. We didn't find what we was looking for inside. I did find an encyclopedia on deities. Was no help whatsoever to anyone, really. As we come back outside, we find out Balthasar fell into water. Lothab, the generous person that they are, went to go grab the cat. The cat attacked one of the workers on the dock, which caused Balthasar to fall back into the water. At this point, I was fuming. I may have scared a couple of people on the docks, but probably not any of my party. So I demanded everyone would get their shit together. And I told, I think it was Jonathan and Thilia to go to the shops while me and Lothab went towards the gate. Whatever happened at the shop happened. As we appeared at the gate, we saw some seekers with little glowy eyes. Lothab informed me that they are using a very similar magic to what he has used, and that is looking for magic of some sort. We waited at a lovely washing station of an old woman. Had a lovely talk with her. Might actually take my soiled pants there after I'm done with them. That sounds weird. I'm still not wearing them. Let's just make that very clear. I'm not wearing soiled pants.
No pants, no problems, man.
After waiting a little while, Jonathan and Thylia had arrived. We found out the shield on the wall that Jonathan had collapsed on him had spoken to him. After a little time and sneaking some magic items inside Doran's armor, we successfully left the gate. This is the important notes. After meeting everyone's mounts, we decided to have a lovely race, leaving Jonathan in the dirt. I won't go into too much detail, but Balthasar sucks.
Hey!
Thylia won after the gentleman of the group had let her win. Do I have to say the brackets parts as well? Or?
No, you don't.
Sure.
You can, you don't have to.
The brackets
have
part
to.
is the spicy part, I mean.
Indeed.
Go for it.
In the mind of
For the
Doran,
record.
I am completely in awe with Thylia's beauty and her smile as
The
I
whole
look at
group
her.
at this point.
No,
I look
not
at her
a
in
lot.
slow motion while she wins the race.
Being in awe doesn't and acknowledging someone's beauty doesn't mean you love them or have any feelings, but and they're friends.
It was
They're
your
happy.
wedding day.
No.
After giving Riven a rough direction, we set off travel for the rest of the day. As we camp up on a cliffside at night, we sat down and we spoke about home and other very emotional things, I guess, would be the easiest way to say that. Meanwhile, I had other plans. I looked at the edge of the cliff and I was like, yes, I'm jumping. I missed some rocks, luckily. Riven jumped down after me. I look up and Jonathan is like very shocked at what he's just witnessed. I think is probably the understatement of the year. The morning comes. I would much rather not talk about this, but in the mind of Doran, I wake up to Jonathan throwing a pillow at me. I go to swing at him. I miss because I like 10-foot ranges. I'm not very good at 5-foot ranges. I go to stand up to stretch and forget that I am completely stark naked. And in embarrassment, I run back into the forest to put my leather pants on. I do notice that Thylia and Jonathan are writing some numbers down somewhere.
I need a block too. Where's my Bulbasaur block?
Oh my god, it's drying.
Immersion.
Oh, it's mirrored.
No, it's not.
We see it
It's
right.
not. We see it right. It's 69.
Yes.
Maybe later, Thylia, maybe later.
I never said with you. I just, you know.
I never said with you either. I might be taking Lothab into a tent next.
Oh, he would be happy, but that Jonathan might be, you know.
Lothab just discovered the sex.
Yeah, that's true.
He
Let's
still
talk
calls
about
it
sex.
the sex.
He still calls it hugging.
It's intense hugging, okay?
He's
But
not
yes,
wrong though.
So, inspiration for you, Doran.
thank you,
is-
kind voice in the sky.
I think he lost his not only his pants but also he hears the voices.
His mind.
Voices.
How else do you think I listen to Riven?
Do you think Riven speaks? No, it's the voices in his head.
I think that's something half of the group can understand, like having a familiarity talking with you in the head.
Yeah.
However, all of you got ready, ate, and started riding forward to your day. As you continue forward, are you doing anything on the way?
Not jumping off cliffs.
Hmm.
Might push.
I
Jonathan off a
consider
cliff, though.
actually doing that and look underwater instead of just try riding on the shore.
Okay.
But
Better be.
she would look at Jonathan. Any chance you speak Elvish?
Yes.
Okay. And she points at Loon, looks at the others, don't hear her. Loon understands Elvish. If you want anything, you know. And then she talks to Loon. If he asks you anything that's not completely opposite to what I tell you to do, you can listen to him, okay? And in danger of me or my friends. And she just only points at Losep, though. And Balthazar.
Understood.
Good horrors.
You all see as Loon just nods a bit.
And she just looks at the other. I think it would be smarter to not only look from up here, but also from. I mean, if the ship drowned,
Yeah. That's
it
smart.
might not be on. Might be nothing we see here.
Mm-hmm.
Drowned or sunk?
Well, depends on if it got attacked or just didn't got away, or there was a kraken that pulled it down. And I don't know.
Yeah, you're right. That's a good idea, actually. You want to do that alone, or shall I accompany you?
Well, if you would keep me company, you could contact the others up here. So yeah.
Yeah. All right. I will cast Alter Self on me.
I would take my armor off because no swim with that might be a bit difficult.
Okay.
With the aquatic adaptation, and then
So how long
Get
after
ready.
how long of travel would you do that? After you woke up?
How far is Doran's locate object spell? Because he did that, right?
Yes, you rode for the 10 minutes and still didn't find anything.
Yeah, but there's a radius to us, right?
1 mile.
So if we pass that 1 mile, that would be the moment.
Sure.
Oh yeah, leaving Jonathan and Doran alone seems like a good idea. What could go wrong?
come on, they're both lovely fellas.
I
So
guess.
I would say after a bit of travel from where you rested last, after you don't see anything in the horizon yet, and Doran's spell does not find anything. You cast it only once, right?
Hmm?
You cast the spell only once.
Yeah.
Okay. Yeah. He doesn't find anything. You come to a small decline from the cliffs, and you are now standing on a shore. It continues.
How convenient.
Well, after the topography changes. After a while.
I'm glad we don't need to, like, you know, climb down the cliffs and everything.
Yeah, or jump or something. Who would do that? Like jump.
Well, after you suggested that you
No
looked
one?
for it and riding a bit forward, you see.
Yeah. She looks at Jonathan like, Loon will listen to you.
Okay.
I at least hope so. He should. He should. She just like pats his back. He should.
Don't mess anything up, okay?
If you have any way to let us. Oh, Balthazar will stay up, so Balthazar could contact Lothar.
Well, if you.
And Loon could contact Philia. If anything is up, we would notice.
Yeah, Balthazar would be great if you just follow them.
Well, if
And in
you
case something
Bal-
happens, just let me know.
Balthazar, just if you stay within 100 feet from me, I can contact you.
Yeah, the reach with Loon is a little bit more than 100.
Yeah, that's true. That's true.
Doran,
Loon's reaches.
in your head, just from all the talk, you say, we're not going into the water again, do we?
Well, I hope not.
I hate being wet.
It's not that bad.
Philia be like,
You don't hear
I know, but she's like, I suddenly feel insulted.
it.
Interesting.
Strange
Something-
feeling all through.
Something wrong happened.
She would just get out of the armor, but she would take her glaive with her. She's
Okay,
not
so
going
but you
back.
leave everything else in the bags of loom.
Yeah.
Can I use them too, Thilia? These bags?
I mean, it's pretty full with all the ratios, my armor, my backpack, my...
Oh, it would only be my hood.
Why don't you leave it on Balthazar?
He doesn't have any
Balthazar
bags on.
switches back to cat.
He doesn't have any bags or something on him, you know.
And she looks at Doran. What do you have space for,
For my clothes?
He just hands out his hand.
Yeah, thank you. And he's handing his mantle to
You
him.
should just say, Philia, you know, clothes, these things people normally wear around other people. Unless...
Has Doran, as Lothar stands naked in front.
I miss the sea. Maybe I will never come back. It was nice to meet you guys.
Have fun.
See you later. Take care.
And
don't draw any attention.
We'll ride along the shore.
And she also looks to Johnson. If there's any message you want to pass out or anything weird up here, you can also tell Loon. Loon tells me if we don't drive too far, and so I will tell you before we do so.
On Elvish.
Mhm.
Got it.
Best language.
It's funny that the whole group speaks it. Actually,
Well, it makes sense for Doran and Jonathan to speak Elvish since they.
it totally makes sense.
Yeah.
God, could you imagine an elf not speaking Elvish?
I mean, it also makes completely sense for Philia to speak Elvish.
Yes. Okay, so you start going to the water.
Mhm.
As you go deeper and deeper. You see some shells on the ground, but nothing catches your eye at the beginning. As you start swimming underwater, you see some fish just make their way a pack of tuna.
We would, though, try to stay closest to the shore also, because
Yeah.
it was. They told her that the ship was close to the shore.
Also minding the
Well-
range of
Well,
Loon.
you would make 1+1. It wouldn't be like too close because shallow waters.
Mhm.
So,
That's why I said close-ish.
okay. How long are you staying in the water for?
The whole day?
Well,
Yeah, because
Lot
after
of
1
cannons.
hour. Yeah,
That's you issue.
yeah. After 1 hour, I have to
Philia be like,
recap.
what do you mean?
okay. So does your movement slow down underwater too?
No, it actually stays the same.
Yeah, it's 30 feet movement.
Okay.
30 feet movement.
So you move a bit slower than you would be on land on the mounts.
Yes. Mounted, of course.
So it takes you a good part of the day. Roll perception for me for the first hour together, and then another perception afterwards. Doran, you can do it on land as well. And let me know if you cast in any spells on the way. That's for,
Oh god.
That's for the first hour.
I could also cast locate object, right?
If you have the spell, yes.
Yes. I'm also paladin, so I do have the spell. And
Okay,
I have a
when do you cast it? Would you at the first hour or after?
Did we know if the days away the ship should be was about like walking days or
Ship days. Ship travel.
so normally a ship should be
be
faster than
faster.
at least walking.
Yes.
No, and then she would do it more likely in the later that day.
Okay. You also know that the shipment was heading to Hadar, not from Hadar. So, depending where the shipment was gone, it might be closer or further. Depends on when it's gonna miss it. Okay, lots of Thilia. In the first hour together, it's quite uneventful. Some fish swim by. Are you like going on the ground and swimming underneath, or staying up in the water?
Here comes question.
Yeah.
It should be dark down there.
Yes. Well, it's not.
The logic of not being able to see as a water creature is still beyond me. But
I agree,
Yeah.
but it is what it is. However, water does like get through eventually, and when you are away from the shore, the waves are not as prominent, so it don't, you can see the bottom if you walk. Like it would be not as far as you would be above water, but you can still see. It's not.
yeah, then I would go down there.
Yeah, I would
If
stay
the
a bit.
ship stinks, it would be down there.
I would stay a bit above actually.
Okay.
Yeah, but you have the hour that it's bad if it burns up. Well, I could stay there forever.
Mhm.
I could even sleep here.
Yeah. Yes.
I could sleep here.
So, the first hour, as you get in the water, dive in, and start walking or swimming along the seafloor, you do see rocks and sand, as it's quite prominent there. Some sea life and seaweeds, but nothing that you can determine belongs to a wreckage of a ship. Eventually, after an hour, you feel like you are at your limit a lot of time.
Whew. I would search any possibilities to get out of the water.
Up?
Is there a shore to like make a quick break or something? Some stones to stand on or anything to climb on?
No, you're currently in the water and quite away from the shore.
Okay.
But if you swim up, get some air.
Yeah. Let's get some air then.
Does it say any limitation on that 1 hour, or you just need to go up, get air, and go back?
Actually, on partially on amphibious, it actually says that I can't use it until I finish a long rest.
Oh, so
I did
well.
plan to cast Alter Self, actually,
Well,
after
you
passing
didn't
the.
finish.
Yeah.
So what are you doing? What are you altering yourself to?
Aquatic adaptation, getting myself like the physical capability to gain swimming speed equal to my walking speed and
You basically become Thalia.
Growing webbing
For
between my fingers.
How long does it hold?
Also an hour.
All
Also
right.
an hour, and it's concentration.
Okay, so for the first hour, your speed is halved, so you even travel slower in the water. You see Astilia constantly.
Wait, can I just not grab him and swim with him?
That's kind of chunky mechanics, but you you would slow yourself down.
That's why I never took him to the city.
Yeah. After an hour, you submerges down. What's the other word? You get to the surface,
Yeah.
and you cast the alter self. Between your fingers, you start growing some skin on your feet, on your hand and toes, eventually gaining you the ability to move faster underwater and breathe. You dive back in. You see Tilia is kept swimming a bit further as you proceed for another hour. But it is
Thalia
also
just be like, under the sea.
I was not built for that.
yeah. Eventually,
She's-
that hour passes and you don't find anything. You are forced to go up again and get out of the water. I would assume, unless you swim on top.
Or if I cast it again, my spell slots are gone.
Sure, waste your spell slots.
Yeah. Wasting my spell slot, he says. Hmm. Climbing out of the water, actually.
Okay.
Searching a way out.
You swim to the shore, where you see Doran and Jonathan just riding Loon and Riven.
I'm waving at them with my mage hand, hoping them to see me.
So everyone's super careful with magic rule set. Whenever I get a chance, I take it.
I don't
I mean,
know.
I'm far
Doran,
away.
would you be doing anything with Jonathan in the 2 hours they were in the water?
Probably.
Go ahead.
Probably actually try and like get to know him.
Well,
Long awkward silence between them. Yeah, that's accurate.
I don't know. Just like, I guess as they like initially went underwater, it would be like awkward silence for the first like 10, 20, maybe 30 minutes.
yeah.
And I was like, so how are you?
I'm alright. You?
Glad to hear. I'm not bad.
Yeah, luckily. You should have jumped from a cliff yesterday. Could have died.
But it was fun.
uh, there are a lot of fun things that don't require you risking your life and breaking your head. But if it was fun for you, please don't do it in my presence again. I got a heart attack, almost. Luckily, I'm young.
No heart attack jokes, please.
I'm sorry. I
Thank you.
kind of forgot.
Well, sorry. So, What brings you with the gr- group?
Um, well, funny story. They found me straying in the forest after I was stripped of my money and my clothes and left to be. And they gave me clothes, food, and a way back to Hadar. And I still owe them money.
5 fucking silver. Excuse me, you betted you lost.
This is the people. The people you're looking for in Hadar.
Oh, I, I know where they are. I just wouldn't like to go there alone. If you know what I mean. They're quite more than me alone. So bringing backup is not a bad idea. I can also forget the money that they took, so I can just make new money.
But, well, when we get back, we can see about paying them seeing them.
Well, I was promised this before, feeling unhappy. But I understand the situation. There are more pressing matters. That's a big shield you're carrying. Weird question. Does it speak to you? You know what? Never mind. Maybe it was just in my imagination.
It's not just a big shield.
It's like one of those moments where it's like, well, how, never mind. As he just continues writing.
Yeah. As you see Jonathan just say to him, "Hey, can we try what you tried yesterday? I just wanna ride fast." And they're like, "Sure." He says it, you hear it. Delia. And as he starts riding forward.
So I'm now just sitting there on Riven like, did he just speak Elvish? As I'm watching him just like dart ahead, I'm like,
He doesn't dart too far, he just like pick up speed just to feel the air while riding and then like stops and waits for you to catch up.
Those two, like. So yeah, Jonathan and Loon be like,
yeah, I'll just sort of like,
He pats Loon, thank you, on Elvish again.
not questioning it, I'm gonna catch up. What was that for?
Yes,
Thank you.
it was.
That rush you got was the same feeling I got last night.
Follow-up question, do you do it often?
in water? No.
Head like turns to the side.
My past before soon was very dangerous.
Is that where you got the starter from? I'm sorry, you don't have to tell me if you don't.
Funnily enough, it was after soon. This
After her?
yeah.
But you stayed with her all over these years. I assume it was worth it.
More than gold.
You see him keep riding just after you gave him an answer, just in his thoughts. Looking around, you see a lot of seaweed after the tide retreat. Seaweed just laying on the shore. There are rocky bits, but it's mostly sand.
Can I pick some of the seaweed up?
Sure. You drop down, pick the seaweed up. How much are you picking up?
As much as I can carry, I guess. Just like maybe 2 handfuls.
Here, Riven.
Just when everyone comes back up to the surface, they just don't see Riven. It's just a seaweed monster instead.
Basically cover a Riven from head to back and then sit on it again. Like a walking seaweed monster with like a wolf head.
Manage items, add custom, seaweed.
Yes.
Notes, seaweed. Description, seaweed.
Doran, what are you doing?
Could come in handy.
Fair enough. Luna, I hope you don't mind. And he put some on Luna as well. Would Lune mind?
I don't think so.
Okay. He just does the same.
2 giant seaweed monsters just roaming across the beach now.
I mean, he won't put on his head. Like on the front, there is like there's the saddle, and then on the front where his neck is like.
How
bunch
much
of
does
seaweed.
Loon in the end look like a fucking kelpie if this goes on? Yeah.
All of you have those wonderful mounts. Well, let's proceed. As you ride forward, eventually Lothab starts waving to you.
I'm completely oblivious to this. I'm just looking like straight ahead.
Yeah, so does Jonathan.
Balthazar, can you hear me?
You're quite away. Until you get close enough and you try again. And Balthazar just laying down on the back of Loon like, yes.
I need a ride.
Get on the shore, dry yourself out, and maybe.
Maybe? What do you mean maybe? Come on. Are you lazy again? Don't you want to carry me? Why don't you want to carry me? Come on.
I've been into the water twice already. Don't make
I mean,
me wet again.
Yeah, I see.
Until you're like, under the sea. Under the sea.
As you get out of the water, eventually, like Balthazar let you guys know that Lothab is coming out, so you stop. You dry yourself up.
Can I get my
Still
clothes back,
naked.
Doran? Thanks.
You see Jonathan just staring.
Dressing up again. Is this good enough, Mr. Balthazar?
Jumps down.
Is this
from
dry
the moon,
enough?
Switches to tiger. Sure.
Thanks, buddy.
As you get up, you continue riding.
You know that I could have just let you die in Hadar, in the water.
I think at that moment, Thalia would, like, I don't know, half an hour after Lothab
Mhm.
would go, she would still continue swimming. She would try to cast Locate Object. I'm actually looking for the crate.
Looking for the crate. Okay.
That's the thing we're searching for. It doesn't make sense to look for the whole ship,
Okay.
in her opinion.
Okay. You cast it and swim 10 minutes. You don't find anything. On shore,
Under the sea.
on shore, Doran, you do notice after quite a while that there are some planks laying down on the shore.
I will halt Riven then, jump down and investigate planks.
Yeah, you see that those are broken parts of planks, whether crates or other parts.
Is there no way I'd be able to tell if they are like planks from a ship or?
They have some crust on them that might have built after a long time inside the water.
Can I try and locate the ship again, then, please?
You hold the plank and try to locate the ship. You have a ping right on you.
Okay. Is that the only ping?
No, you get multiple pings forward down the line.
At that point, I would just turn on like, guys, ship planks.
Okay. That looks good.
Huh.
Let's search them.
First clue. Loon, let Talia know. Loon just lets you know that Doran said that he found some planks.
Do I know how far away I am from the group?
You're about 800 feet away.
And she would just like, I will catch up as soon as I can. Soon. Ah! And she will try to swim a little bit faster.
Okay.
Under
You
the sea.
dash.
Under the sea.
You dash forward into the direction you were traveling. And what are you doing? Did you roll another perception?
I didn't yet, but I would like to
Yes.
look around if I
please.
find anything.
Now that you're alone.
It's not bad at all. Oh wow, +2, 21.
21. Occasionally you see a shadow above you, and when you swim up, you see multiple planks as well. Different sizes, some smaller, some bigger.
How
But
far do they
no signs
spread?
of any crates or anything. It seems like this is more like drift planks, like they swam with the current.
Can I tell in which direction, or where they, where they origin from, since I'm in the water, and if
Well,
they come
the
my
first
way
time
or...
you pick and you don't find, but you swim further and you find another. So you assume it is coming from the direction you're traveling to, similar to what Doran would.
just tell Loon, like, keep going forward.
Yeah,
in that direction.
you're going forward. And at the moment, they're only like playing here, playing there, and they're quite apart. So, it's probably the first planks that you find. It might need another few hours of travel until you reach the destination. By that point, it's getting darker. As
Oh yeah, it's like I'm in the water. I'm a happy little butterfly. La, 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 la.
yeah. Celia, when you dive back down, you also see a few clamps, quite big in size, on the bottom of the sea.
Are they usually there?
Sometimes.
Clam soup. What? You know her?
You rolled high.
You're gonna pick some up, I guess.
Okay. It is quite big. Like it's like it's half your body size.
I'm sure she cannot carry. She doesn't wear armor. She doesn't have her backpack. I'm pretty sure she can live with one clam. She take it out, or take it with her. Like
You put your glaive in your mouth.
Zorro style.
Yep. And what are you? You picked it up.
Well, I think it's time to go back.
Okay.
This great thing called Earth.
Okay. Dorn, while proceeding, you find several planks and stuff. Some barrels that got dragged to the shore, but nothing more. You don't see any crates or wreckages yet.
I would like to take my time to cast Detect Magic as a ritual.
Okay, so while everybody riding up, you get off float up, sit down, set up your things, and cast Detect Magic as a ritual, while the rest continues for 10 minutes. Okay?
Yep.
You cast Detect Magic. No traces of magic on the shore. You get a lot, except for Lotab and the things you carry, of course.
Yeah, sure.
And
I'd-
instead of Balthazar, not Lotab.
While having it active, I also like to follow the
You tell Balthazar to dash and eventually catch up to the rest. They're walking slowly, just checking the wreckages. This whole time, no signatures whatsoever, except when you catch up to them, you see a few items glow on.
Damn. Whew. All right, then I'd like to get up Balthazar and help searching the planks too.
Well, what you all collectively can make out that it's basically confirming that the ship was damaged, at least, but it's not in the area you are currently in. It's just planks that moved with the current. So you would, and based on the direction you were traveling and finding more of those, you assume you would travel in the right direction, but
Yeah.
you don't see anything yet, so it might be further ahead. Eventually, you see Tilia submerges on what?
Emerge.
Wait,
Emerge.
I'm
Thank you.
emerge. Yeah.
Emerge from the water carrying a giant clam. In front
Clam
of
monster.
Yeah. She's carrying like this. There's like a glaive taken, looking from both sides, but she's like covering her head, and like her hair just dangle in the air.
The imagery.
You look lovely today.
She cannot say anything because.
Jonathan gets up. Do you need help? He takes the glaive.
Well, thank you. Guys, I got food!
Ooh. That looks heavy though.
No, it's okay. I mean, in the water, it's not that heavy. Up here, it's a little bit worse, but... That's okay.
Yeah. I'm a bit jealous I couldn't keep up with your swimming capabilities, but
Well, I am pretty confident in saying I'm a child of the sea, so...
yeah.
Not keeping up with me in my favorite terrain.
You definitely stay longer than I ever could.
Yeah, but still, I don't know. The sea is just so beautiful and calm.
I'm gonna very gently put my hand on the clam and like slowly pull it away from Thilia.
I need to open. That's food. Don't do anything damn dewy. I don't have potatoes. That would make a great stew.
Ooh, sounds delicious. So, are we opening that thing, or
We have a
what's
bunch
the?
of seaweed.
That could work.
Sushi!
If I use crackers for the starch, or if I pan fry the clam and make it. Yeah, well, and she just takes her glaive bag and is like, Doran, could you put this down?
I'm gonna put it down.
Okay,
She just grabs the glaive inside and tries to open it.
sure. Strength check.
It's a natural one.
Yeah.
Stuck.
Is there a way to help her with that?
Sure.
Can I gently put my hand on Thilia's hand holding the glaive and help her with that?
Go for it.
Yeah, I would also like to assist by any means.
Okay. A lot of you basically hold the clam down, and Doran, you put your hands on Tilia's and help her push. Roll with advantage, whoever wants. No, actually Doran, because with advantage. Because
Okay.
I'd rather not roll
you're
on
helping.
strength.
Just flat strength, yeah?
Yes.
That would be a 16.
16 with combined effort. You roll with advantage, but it's fine. With combined effort, you press on it, and you hear the crack as it opens. Water spills out, and you see on top of a clam inside of it. On top of the meat, there's like a very big, beautiful, pink, golden pearl.
Oh, expect that. That's mine. I found it. It's mine.
Do I get a ping from that thing?
Not arguing.
No.
From detect magic? No. Okay. I mean, you found it, yeah. Just keep it. Founders keepers.
It's the best to my turn anyway.
My question: how are you gonna transport with it?
Oh, it's not like giant. It's like
Hand
like
size.
a hand size.
Ah, okay. I
And
imagine
just,
that.
like,
is
grab
absolutely
the
It's
pearl
it's
right
still.
now.
I mean, you're used to the pearl are like small, but this one is like hand size, like a globe ball,
She just
a bowling ball size.
like this, most likely in my bag.
Your bag is packed. As I
But
look
the
over,
back of my horse is not.
Well, theoretically, we put some seaweed in it, but we can make space.
What? You what? I need to clean that. Oh my god.
What do we need that seaweed for anyway? I mean,
I don't know. Doran said we can use it later, so I just followed him.
For-
She would get like try to get her backpack though, gets out a dagger and then she starts to. I want
Doran,
to clap now. Let's
Doran,
eat.
what
Yeah.
did she mean? What did she mean with
Cut
we
the
can
meat.
use that later?
Perform. No, survive.
well,
Another
seaweed
one.
highly nutritious and
That's 15 in
good
total.
spell
You do it. This
components.
I see.
Do I
Good
want
point.
a pen find or do I want to?
Do I get to walk?
Yes.
He takes it off his back.
And I need two options of crackers. Give me all three. I need pepper, salt, and paprika now.
He just throws you the ingredients.
She's like, that.
Dexterity saving throw.
Oh, add a +3 to that as well.
Yes.
Plus 3 to dexterity saving, so then it's
The
18.
hour of the mice. Yep. As some of them, you get them all.
So guys, I need a firewood and a fire, please.
Oh,
He looks up. We need to get
Wait.
back up there.
are there trees nearby?
I would also suggest that we don't camp on the shore as the tide will come back at night.
Yeah, you're right.
Yeah, I didn't say here because I'm about to carry that there, but
Oh.
you know, I wanted to put everything in a box and then carry it like that because I don't want the meat on my fingers.
Yeah, fair.
Dawn's gonna hold up the twig that you used for locate object. Twig.
That's hard. We could also use some of the planks and just dry them, you know?
Yeah, true. Good idea.
Yeah, sometimes.
Yeah, you see Jonathan starts picking up some planks.
And Thalia is going up again, away from the shore.
You have to you travel a bit more, but eventually you find a way to get up back to the main road. That was along the way. You just went to the shore. As you find your way up, you're on the main road. The trees on the other side, overlooking the sea. You find a nice place to camp on the side of the road, and you make fire, find wood, make fire, and start cooking. Yeah. Go for it. Roll your performances.
I never.
And I can
never...
add my proficiency to that! That was actually not
Question:
easy.
how long do tinder boxes actually last?
Hmm?
It's just occurred to me that out of all the
I need
campaigns that I've
two.
played, tinder boxes seem to be infinite use. Is that a normal thing?
I don't know. I never used a timber box. I just.
I mean,
pressed this stuff on.
there's also this tinderbox where you have like two pieces, and depends on what kind of tinderbox.
It's
There's
like two stone rubbing against each other and making a spark. basically.
Mhm.
Yeah, like some more fancy ones, and they are basically infinity.
Oh, okay.
infinite use, though. And yeah, well, I've prestidigitation. It's like flame. Ta-da! It's a 22 for cooking.
Yeah. So you
It
can
will be
describe what
amazing.
you're making.
So that like she would take up all the crackers, smash them in the bowl, get them into like very very fine options, throws the clams inside, and then just she deep fries the shit. And there's a little seaweed salad on side.
Nice.
Better not be
smells
some
awesome,
of
guys.
Dawn's seaweed.
It smells.
I
awesome.
never tried clams though. I'm curious.
You like how you lived on an island?
Yeah, but
How can you-
I don't know. As a kid, I was like very opposed to clams somehow. So
Picky eater. Kids.
Mom
always
never
do
m-
that.
yeah.
You're not made. You never ate.
Yep. Loathab would
It
have
would
been
be
that
day
kind of.
2 that we're
Yes.
done right now, yes.
Yes.
But we could still have some time to travel a little bit further.
It's the sun is setting. There's still light, but you could. But you made food right now. You wanna waste it?
Yeah, I can eat and travel because our steeds are smart. I don't need a hand on that. I can eat, and Loon does the job. You know, that's the good thing about Loon.
So,
But you're spilling everything.
Who is holding the hot wok?
Loon.
Or your
Magic mage hand.
Now you want it.
Yeah, sure. Not careful about magic, but your magic would be handy now. Okay, I see.
She looks at him, takes a portion away. What did you say?
Hey!
What did you say? Thank you for cooking, Philia. I'm glad I can help you with my magic. Try again.
You see.
Thank you
see,
for cooking, Philia.
You see a greenish hand appears above Lotap's hand and just starts messing with him.
Like to make my blue hand appear too and
Oh.
rub his hand.
Well, that's. Could any of you carry the walk, or am I like, please?
Dawn's
Yeah.
gonna put his hand out.
Well, thank you. And she just like
Nice.
starts eating.
He's gonna give the wok to Riven. Riven's gonna hold like the handle in her mouth.
It's hot.
Let me carry that. That's okay. No problem. And I'm reaching out my mage hand.
What? When he asks, it's no problem. When I ask, it's a problem.
You see,
Yeah,
you see a bluish
I'm-
hand pick it on one side, a greenish hand picks it on the other.
+1 likability to Lothab.
Two hands
I
floating
get
alongside
nothing
you.
for making you food. Wow, someone gets.
You made a
lot of-
sassy comment about it, okay?
You see
no,
Jonathan just stuffing.
You started with, now you like my magic. I always like your magic, but I cannot change the laws of this fucking city. And I don't want you to be arrested by Seeker Commander idiot.
Isn't that why we're on this mission to try and change that?
Yes, also, but not right now. It's not changed, and it's not my fault. So I try to protect my childhood friend from being an idiot, and then I get dumb comments after I made food and carried a fucking clam around half the ocean.
Yeah, you're right.
Jonathan,
I'm sorry.
May I have another portion, please?
I'm sorry, Philia. I didn't mean
I'm
to
gonna-
offend you.
Head pat Thilium like, it's okay. Shh. Calm.
I am calm. I just wanted to point this out because I just want the best for Lothab. Food-wise and not being arrested-wise.
Yeah, I'm sorry. Again, I didn't mean to aggravate you.
It's fine. I just,
You travel for another hour until the sun sets. You proceed tonight.
I would like to cast Locate Object again then before we go to sleep though.
Okay. You get some pings from the side of the
I
shore
want
in the
crate.
water. Huh? Crate?
Yeah.
Nothing. The 10 minutes.
Good.
A crate.
That's a really good recipe. I still think it's better within a stew.
We should buy potatoes next time.
But
Yeah,
clams,
we didn't have time though.
clams are delicious though.
Would have found easily in the market, but it was in the opposite direction.
I know.
Sad.
I know. One day I will have a bag of holding. Maybe we should break into the Seeker thing. Maybe they have something like that. We should do that.
Break into the thing and burn the shit to the ground, maybe?
And she looks at Lothar. There are most likely innocent mages that are being held there.
After
And-
taking care of them.
Okay. Then we can burn the shit down.
Huh. Interesting. So the two of you plan busting into the Seeker's office.
No.
Nah, it was more like,
I'm too scared of certain people there.
If there would be an opportunity to do so, maybe. Being honest. But
Sure. You remember that Evanora couldn't hold a candle against him, right? And I'm pretty sure we cannot burn it down easily because anti-magic thingies.
anti-magic, who needs anti-magic stuff anyway?
Apparently the Seekers.
Yeah. Lovely fellas.
Dawn's gonna try and get a little bit of distance away from the arsonists.
Okay.
The arsonist.
As you have this conversation, Doran just pulls ahead, the two hands between you just carry the walk as you ride. A bit slower because the hands cannot keep up.
I just eat more clam.
Yeah.
It's really good.
It is.
Proud of me. None of you ever have tried a meal that I made when I had all the supplies I wanted. Besides, no, not even Lothar.
And yet you make delicious meals with what you have.
Yeah. I mean, how good would it taste if you had everything you need for it?
Yes.
Whew.
Question.
I'd like to taste one day. Jesus.
Maybe I can ask the temple if I can use the kitchen.
Ooh. I'm
But then
looking
it has to
forward.
be pretty. Perfect. You know?
I assume the kitchen in the temple is the prettiest kitchen you would ever see.
So, are you guys riding through the night?
Would rather not be exhausted though.
Yeah. Same.
I'm asking.
And I need spell slots. I need my spell slots.
I'm asking.
Is there anywhere decent to camp up?
The elevated ground, you don't have any problem with it. Like any concerns that it might, like the water get to, and there is a tree line, but there is the road which is quite well made, with enough grass on the side of it.
I see. I just need to pick Tiny Hut by the next level up.
What's a level up?
I don't know. Sometimes he's weird.
It's that one song by that bard, Kyra, right?
Oh, I know her.
Oh, finally a bird that's not named Jonathan. Thank you.
What do you mean?
How many?
The bard, it's a requirement for bards to be named Jonathan. Kyra is her stage name. She's Jonathan
Ah,
Kyra.
it makes sense.
I mean, Jonathan is a
Is
beautiful name,
Jonathan
though.
then not your real name and only your stage name?
No, I'm kidding.
No, his stage name is Johnny.
You're not wrong. What can I say beside you're not
Remember
wrong?
my stage name, Johnny?
Oh no.
No, I forgot.
No, how could you? Just look at me.
I remember.
I'm kidding, Blue.
Oh. I'm glad we're done now, but maybe we should, you know. Camp out. We have tents now.
Yes.
Could use them.
Okay.
Yeah.
Wait,
Shall we stop here?
we have tents and
True.
we didn't use them.
They stood right next to us. You decided to sleep outside, Doran.
And you decided to sleep naked outside.
Yeah, that was
Who
I was
wanted
going
us
to
to
mention
see?
too.
Sneaky little
You also
bastard.
jumped from a cliff, so.
Yes, he
My
did.
bad. Me sleeping
wet
naked is a
and
Freudian
naked.
slip.
Oh yeah. Anyway, shall we?
Yeah.
He gets off. Start taking the tents out, unfolding, making it.
Oh, I hope so.
Yeah. Eventually, you make a nice camp. Are you making it on the side of the road? Are you trying to go to the trees?
I would put it between, like, on this little part of grass, like, not on the road directly.
Are we making a fire
that's
again? Setting
What?
up a fire again or not?
Why should we?
Why not? It's part of a camp usually.
Might draw attention.
Yeah.
And tents, not?
You can see light from distances.
And smoke. Yeah.
Fair enough.
You're right. That might draw attention. Good point.
Well, I offer again to Watcher of the Night, but usually, and she looks at all the familiars and steeds around. I don't think it's actually necessary.
I think so too.
You see Balthazar in his cat form just laying down there.
Unless you have a lazy one.
He's lazy.
And she looks at Riven and Luna, but I trust those two.
You don't trust Balthazar? He's lazy,
you see a serial eye open.
I
he's
do
lazy,
trust
but
Balthazar to fall asleep.
he's lazy, but not
The eye closes
untrustworthy.
again.
It's a cat. No trust.
The
Why?
eye opens again. Looking
Come
at
on,
you, Doran.
guys.
I
He's
would trust this cat with my life. He saved us. That's not the point. But I know he likes sleeping, and if we have other steeds, they can take over.
Yeah, but you were talking about trustworthy steeds, and you didn't mention Balthazar.
Yeah, he's not a steed. He's a familiar.
Yeah, but you know, kinda, sorta.
I shouldn't ever turn the right form for you.
No.
Anyway, you're all so loud.
And she pats Loon's back, get all the seagrass off, prestidigitations it.
This
Like,
is seriously when it falls to the ground.
Good night.
Good night.
You keep an eye open for us?
Of course.
Nice. Wake me up if you see anything strange.
Or when September ends.
September will never
It's
end.
actually
Or
ended
before you
months
go,
ago.
go. Do we have every song now? Yes. And then she just takes Jonathan's hand and goes into a tent. Good night.
Good night.
He follows.
How many tents do we have actually?
2.
You can take the second tent, Doran, if you want.
It's okay.
Yeah.
I might stay up longer, anyways.
I just want to spare you the embarrassment from last morning, you know.
You just hear out of the tent. That was not embarrassing.
No,
that
it
was
wasn't.
hot.
Not for us, but for him maybe.
Spear's gonna go
fair.
through their tent real quick.
Yeah, as you look inside, it's a tent. You also spot the 4 cameras that are fucking.
What's the camera?
What is that?
The scrying balls. No. It's a tent. Quite spacious.
Yeah, Doran's just going to stay up a little longer, and even though the familiars are keeping watch, he's still going to sort of lean up against a tree and just keep his ear out and constantly keep in contact with Riven.
I'm unrolling my bedroll next to the tent,
Okay.
still leaving it for Doran and sleeping in my bedroll.
Alright. Are you talking with Riven about anything?
Nothing in particular, just like anything that she like hears and sees like that is out of the normal, essentially.
You know that you can go to sleep. I can watch.
I know, but it's a soldier's habit, I guess.
Well. And she points out to Luna. He's watching too.
Points to who, sorry?
To the to Tilia's mount.
Yes, but we're not exactly in direct contact with that one.
No. But I'm sure he will let you know, like I do let you know always.
Yeah, I guess, but still, I'll just stay propped up against this tree. If I fall asleep, I fall asleep.
Raven just come close to you, sits down, and just puts her head under your arm for you to pet.
I shall pet many times and boop on nose because Riven's so adorable. I love Riven.
And behind the ear, please. Please.
Oh, give it a scratch behind the ear.
Ah, that's the stuff. you see her lower foot just start scratching. Yes. Oh yeah. Keeping watch. As she gets up again.
I'll just chuckle to myself.
Yeah. Roll perception with your mounts. And how long are you staying awake?
I'll probably be awake for another 2 hours.
Okay.
Then Riven's completely oblivious of a natural 1.
Yeah, she enjoyed the pet so much that she like in euphoria. And you? You keeping watch?
Yeah.
Yeah, so roll for yourself as well.
I'm also
Did I roll
oblivious of a
for-
4.
Hmm?
I'm also oblivious of a 4. I'm like half asleep at this point.
I'm glad Loon is not oblivious to anything. It's 19 in total.
Nice. It was quite a long day, and even though you said you will stand watch, sometimes there are limits, and you meet them. As leaning against a tree, as the sound of the waves just add to the ambience.
I'm getting too old for this shit.
No, you're not. Stop beating yourself up like this. Good night.
As I fall asleep.
Riven comes to you, lays down next to you, head on your like feet, and falls asleep as well. As the night goes on, in the middle of the night, after all, when you are sleeping, till you get a word from Loon. Riders.
And you just what? I'm awake. I'm awake.
Riders approaching.
And she's like, "Where's Doran? Where's the other
Sleeping.
Riven? Can you wake them up? I wake up Jonas."
Yes, they are approaching faster. As he.
And she's like more awake then, and she's like, Jonathan, wake up.
A lot of you get like a talk with the nose, and then Doran as well.
What? What?
You just see Celia rushing out and just
Jonathan
grabbing everything
getting
necessary.
his pants back on.
That
Is
one button that doesn't take that long.
Yeah, but
Is
he
Doran
has to
awake
put it on
already?
first.
I think Doran is awake already,
Yes.
right?
Yeah, at this point, I would have literally just launched myself up in full awareness and pull my 2 longswords out of my shield.
I'm standing next to Doran, waiting for whatever comes.
I
Yeah, you
have
see
my-
riders are coming like quite a distance away still. About 20 people.
Could they have seen us already? How long do they take to reach?
You assume that in 2 minutes they might reach.
Nice. I hope we fight without armor.
Should we hide, guys? Should we?
What should I do? Burn the tent down?
Well, we can leave it here. Just take the stuff. The tents are.
Good idea. And she takes her backpack and the book. And she's like, 2 important things.
Yeah. And you go. Where?
Should I leave Loon here so that he can report us what they're doing? And we fight in the trees?
Actually, not a bad idea. Yeah.
Because it's just a horse standing
Gather-
in the camp.
About a minute
Doesn't make
and a
sense,
half.
right? Loon, she tells out Anta and she's like grabbing everything that belonged to them.
Yeah. Jonathan helps you pick up the stuff.
Is Balthazar awake?
But all is there.
Come on, Balthazar, we're leaving.
Yeah, he gets up. Where are you going?
How far is the tree line away?
It's not too far.
Hiding behind the tree is better than
How
hiding
deep
in
into
the
the
open.
forest are you going? Are you just like at the edge or going a bit deeper?
A little bit deeper because I've Loon
Yeah.
here. That
As
was
deep as we can.
Loon stays there. At the camp. Okay.
Loon is the scout.
Mm-hmm.
If I touch Loon though, that will be war.
Sure. You rush about.
There's like nothing in the backpack either. There's just like the food stuff and the tents are out,
Yes.
so it's basically only the food left.
Yep. Roll stealth, everybody. For you and your familiars.
Well, my
okay.
familiar, I don't need to roll
yeah,
stealth,
yeah,
right?
Yes, but
I think Balthazar gets stealth advantage, right?
no, I don't know.
Oh, my stealth is inspiration.
Ouch!
Better.
With the
So-
armor in your hand, clink, 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 clink. I'm down.
Because I never strictly got out of my armor, I just leant up against the tree, staying on guard. I'm still on disadvantage.
Hmm?
That was a natural 20, followed by the disadvantage of a 2.
Okay.
Oh my god.
I'm gonna use my inspiration for that one. Is that fine?
Yes.
Do I just roll the lower one again, or do I roll both of them again?
You just reroll one die. So you can reroll the lower one.
Okay, that's fine. That was a 13 that time, and then one for Riven
Oh god.
is
Okay. Wow. What am I rolling?
a 12.
Okay.
Come on.
You can snap him out of existence, just a reminder.
Potentially, but I just saw that I get +4 on stealth on Cat Balthazar, so it's a 5 for him.
Do you take a instead of eliminating it completely?
Yes, he does. Apparently.
Okay, that's an interesting choice for an intelligent character.
I mean,
Intelligent
do I
means,
see it?
Intelligent means he knows a lot of stuff.
Wouldn't
He is
it be
not
kind of
wise.
wouldn't it be kind of meta if I see the rolls, you know,
No.
You can
and then snap him out of?
Dirk, pause it quickly in this. Pause. You can still make decisions if like. I agree with you that you rolled stealth, but if you say you see that Balthazar is not doing a good job hiding, it's still something you can do. You still have time. It's not like they're there. But
And I mean, it's dark. It's just like if you
You-
see him struggling and you can help him out. It
Yeah.
makes
I'll
sense
say
to
you
react
could
that way.
do what Franz did in my campaign, and he rolled a flat intelligence check to see what his character would do in a situation.
Mm-hmm. That's also kind of nice. I'm going to do
Sure.
that actually.
above 10 is fine.
Yeah, that's an 11.
Yeah.
Woo!
Yeah, I snap him out of
Stupid.
I snap him out of existence then.
Luca, kannst du mir bitte eine Dose bringen aus dem Kühlschrank? Kannst du mir
That
bitte
makes
eine
more
Dose
sense than a
bringen?
fucking 5 on stealth.
Danke. What? Sorry, I had to ask something.
I snap him out of existence actually.
Okay, he disappears as you all take position in the tree line. Hide a bit deeper in. And wait, you hear the sound of camera is on.
I'm gonna put my longswords back into my shield, jump up onto Riven, and ready my shield and lance, just in case.
Do we know if anyone can see in the dark of the group? I know Lothar cannot, but do we know that? Did you?
Oh,
I
did I
don't know
tell
why.
you?
I don't know if anybody told you.
I don't think so, no.
Okay, fine. I mean, she would know because we had conversations about who would keep guard before she summoned Loon. Because then one of us always had to be up, you know.
Hmm.
Yeah. As they ride and approach you. You hear the sound of horses and hoofs on the ground as the company rides. Most of them pass through a group of 5 people. You just hear halt as they stop. Loon tells you that there are 5 riders. Seems to be having blue
She
uniforms.
holds up her hand and hopes that anyone understands what she means.
I'm gonna high five it. I'm joking. I'm
He's
not.
melting in the middle of the street.
I mean, we could roll intelligence to check if we actually get.
You
what
can, but like, yeah.
Or
Yeah,
you
I
can
get what
just
you
say,
mean.
I understand what you mean.
It's a 19.
Yeah, no, I'm still like piercing eyes across to where the camp is with my sword and lance ready on top of Riven.
Before we continue, if you do those checks, do them for yourself, don't tell me. Like, if you can't make a decision, just roll silently and then give us the answer, what you did.
Yeah. Yeah.
If that helps you decide, but we don't need to know that. Yeah, you see as Loon tells you that there are 5 people wearing blue uniform.
She's like Seeker uniforms.
Seems like.
And she's like, oh my god, maybe they're looking for the chest too. Maybe they look for us. Oh my.
Both possibilities.
And she's like, just behave like a normal horse. And if they try to attack you or anything, just...
Whoever been here left in a rush. Left a horse behind. Let's take him with us. Are you telling Loon to do anything?
Do tell me that they said that, right?
Yes.
If they want to take you with them, just agree for now, please. Behave like a normal horse that has no rider, no allegation, no connection.
You hear through Loon. Now there, calm down, as Loon just acts as if he's a bit scared. And eventually brushes his hand on his... You're coming with us. We won't leave you straying here. Burn the tents.
How far away are they from us? Sorry.
You went deeper in, so maybe 60, 70 feet.
Okay, because if it's at exact 60 feet, I will be able to see this.
Yeah.
So if I can see that, like, as soon as one of the people puts their hand onto Loon, you're going to see Riven sort of like get into a pounce, like, charging position.
Okay.
Do any of us see that?
You can roll perception. If you like.
I
'Cause
do.
Okay.
I'm assuming most of
Definitely.
this. I'm assuming most of this information isn't being relayed out loud.
Nay, of course not. We are trying
Yeah.
to hide, so that
No,
doesn't
but
make
you
much sense.
notice that on the side of you, the wolf is just getting back, getting ready to...
Doran has Soon symbols on his...
Yes, he has a lot of insignia.
How far is he away from me?
You are all together, I assumed. Like, on the side of you, like 5, 10 feet away.
Hold your mount, Doran.
You just see Riven sort of ease up a little bit.
Should we attack?
Don't know. Depends on what Thelia wants to do.
Yes, just like...
Yeah. You see as they light the tents on fire.
My heart.
The tents.
So, now that's on fire, do they look like the guards? If I would take a glimpse, do they look like the guards that were... With
Roll me
courage?
another stealth then. If you take a glimpse.
16? I'm not that good at stealth. I don't wear the armor, so I don't have to roll disadvantage. At least
Yes.
something.
at least.
You,
Yeah.
you take a glance. They look like the same uniform that the guards of the, inside the city. Not the guards, the seekers inside the city.
Yeah, like the people that were with the carriage that we attacked, though.
You do notice one of them is not wearing a blue uniform. It's more of a gray with a gray cape on it. But then says, "Okay, we'll take the horse and continue." Yeah. He gets on the horse, ties Loon to his, and they ride off as your 10 bird.
She's like, if you hear anything about them saying what they're looking for, please inform us.
Will do. As eventually, after a mile, the connection disappears.
Philia, what did Loon say? Were they looking specifically for us?
Clear, but shit.
Or were they just like looking whoever was camping here?
I mean, it's a pretty hostile action to just burn down tents from strangers, right? And she looks at Doran. You can't attack the Seekers. We cannot attack them again.
They were touching your mount. I was trying to protect our party.
It's fine.
I hope Loon will be alright.
I could get them back, but then I know Loon was magic, and that might get us into
I mean,
trouble again.
I was just talking about burning hideouts down, so I would definitely join you if you'd attack, but you know...
She turns her head around, looks at them. If one of them escapes again and tells the Seekers before the Trident that followers of Zune attacked them, we are royally fucked, and we also get Umberly in danger.
Yeah, if you would have let me finish my sentence, then I would have gotten to that point too.
I'm glad you understand that, because there's... Fucked. I hate them so much. I wonder if they were looking for us or looking for that thing again. If Grim asked them too. If they tried to get his vote too.
Mm.
I am aware that Loon works the same as Riven, right?
You might assume that as much.
Okay. So then I would assume by now you've lost contact with your steed.
That is
so
correct,
would it be
they didn't
best
seem to harm Loon?
But would it be best if we just tail behind just a little bit?
Wait, they took Loon?
Yes.
Yes.
So they're checking for magic. They will see that Loon is not a usual steed. Sooner or later.
Huh. They might find out, but
Not a might, they will, Delia.
Well, maybe not everyone is detecting magic outside here. They didn't detect magic on the camp, though. Which wouldn't be too dumb either, because then they could have found us. But
We didn't see that, at
maybe
least.
They can't.
Maybe they did, and we just didn't notice.
But then they would know Luna's magic, and they still took him.
They seemed in a rush, so I wouldn't be too surprised if they didn't have the time to detect magic.
So there are two options. Either they look for us, or they look also for the crate. And if they look for the crate, we either have to find it before them.
Mm.
Like, right now. We only have the advantage of, like, me being able to go on the water, but if it's on the shore, I don't know. Then we have to fight them. We cannot let anyone escape. If we annihilate them, if we fight them, we have to make sure no one survives.
No witnesses.
And those are just people doing their job. Not all of them are bad.
Their dogma is bad, though.
What are we doing? None of you have long rest, by the way. Short rest, yes. Long rest, no.
Short rest is a good thing, though.
If you needed to do anything.
Yeah. It's still okay because I can refill my spell slots partly at least with arcane recovery.
What are we doing? Are we following them? We seem to be moving in the right direction with all the wreckages we found. But if we wait, they might find if they are looking for the chest.
Well, we have two options. We go now. Make sure that we find it before them and try to get out without them noticing us. Or we just wait here until they come back and smash the shit out of them if they are looking for the same, which we don't know.
Yes, but you did see that there were more than just the one that stopped here. And who knows if there are more where they're coming from, going to, or coming from. Or more reinforcement is coming. Don't think. I mean, of course. it's
Maybe
just
they're
my
looking
opinion.
for the people who stole this shit and not us.
Maybe. I mean, the two of you are still representative of a clergy.
We could try to
That's what I'm saying.
pretend to be on something and offer them our help.
Can be.
I think that would be the smartest. We cannot fight that many seekers. Like, believe me, we barely survived.
Now you have
The last
now you even have a reason to approach them. They have your horse.
Well, and then they were like, if this your horse, why did you left it behind? Why did you hide from us? What do you have to hide? And then they detect magic, and then she points at Lothar.
I mean, I talk about the two of you, and he points at you and
That's
Dora.
true.
Yeah, we don't have to let them to be known to the
We can hide
Seekers
away
at all.
or somewhere safe and just
Good work.
be a backup.
It's not the. She looks at the rune. Can Riven carry both of us?
There's enough space. If you
There is, but Riven might be a bit not so inconspicuous when it comes to trying to hide certain things.
We are paladins of Soon. We are allowed to have a steed. They know it. We know it. It's if it's just the two of us, they might not
Mm-hmm.
mind as much because this is and she points at Balthazar. He would be something different, but Loon and Riven are fine.
Balthazar is currently not there then. He's out.
He snapped.
And
But yeah.
she's just like, that's. I mean, it's not the worst idea, so we could at least find out what they're planning or looking for.
Get
Because
your
we-
armor on as quick as possible.
Yeah.
Jonathan
Anyone
helps
would
you.
let me, yeah.
Lot of you summon Balthazar back.
Yeah, I do.
And she looks at the guys. Do you need any of my weapons before I leave?
I mean, we follow you. We just stay at the back.
Yeah.
We will stay
Yeah, but
close.
there's no time for me if things escalate to help
Of
you out, so I ask now.
I will.
I don't
take
need
I'll
weapons.
take a sword as well as a to the ranged weapon.
She looks at it. Well, the only sword I have is maybe one of the seekers that we killed.
Well,
So I'm not sure if that would be smart.
I mean, if
Hmm.
we are to stay hidden and it comes to battle, then
You're right, and she hands over the longsword. That's...
he takes the walk, puts it back on as a shield.
And she just looks at Lothar, pulls out her quarterstaff, hands it over. You know, bonky bonk and stuff like that, just in case we meet any on that. You
Yeah.
never know.
Yeah, you're
Take the
right.
bonky bonk.
Thank you.
You're welcome. And she's just like, gets everything on, and it's like,
Mm.
I'm ready.
Now that you emptied a bit space, you have enough space for the apparel. Yeah, it's a 150 gold worth barrel. By the way, if you need to write it down.
Randomly fine pearl.
That's what happens.
I just tell Riven to make haste.
It It's a bit hard with the two of you, but especially with your armors.
I'm sorry. You just like such.
And she gets into the pounce position. And, just kidding.
You just like, oh, grab This is different.
Balthazar,
It's different from a horse. You're right in there.
Balthazar, excuse me that I just summoned you back, and but I think if we are trying to be stealthy, I feel like you.
He changes
have-
to his form.
I don't know if it's smart to keep you here.
Well, we need to catch up, don't we?
Yeah.
Jonathan gets on with you, and you start riding.
She just, Doran. What do we tell them if we reach them? Why are we here? We cannot tell them, oh, Grim sends us to get back his magic stuff.
We'll think about that when we get there.
It's about
Okay.
it's about dawn when you ride forward, and you track the horse prints on the road. As the morning comes, the sun starts to rise up, and you stop on a hill overlooking onto what seems to be a giant shipwreck.
Wait, so how long did we actually sleep for?
About
Rest.
4 hours. You are now looking down and you see multiple seekers keeping perimeter. Some people in the grey cloaks.
Can I reach Loon again?
You do. You feel your connection again.
Are you okay?
I was fed. I know that I need to eat, but yes.
Do you know why they're grey and normal ones?
I do not know what it means, but they mentioned wild moors and Hull. Talk about checking out the surroundings. They seem to be looking for something.
She would tell Doran.
Willie, she's okay.
Is the ship completely?
The ship is on the shore, like half on the shore, broken in half. You see multiple planks and crates are in the water, slowly drifting away.
How many seekers can we see?
Quite a lot. About
She looks at Doran.
30.
I could try to get underwater and look there. Maybe they're not able to. Or stay here, but then we have no way to get it before then.
Any of you want to run, maybe roll perception if you check around? Since you asked, Doran, you can roll.
Yeah. 19.
You see that on several boulders in the water stand a few seekers as well, watching what seems to be around, looking around themselves.
Maybe too risky. There are a few seekers just off the shore, just looking around as if they are looking out for something that isn't exactly on the land or on the ship as such.
Maybe if I go a little bit back, I could try to reach it underwater without me drawing attention. Might just be hard to get back up with the armor, but I can walk to a shore, I guess.
Yes, but it may seem too risky. I mean, if you get caught, then what?
Tell them that we're bandits that took my horse away and that I was too scared to walk the pass. And that's why I took the waterway. until I felt a connection with my horse and came back up again.
So, Paladin of Soon is too worried about taking the path that leads to the Seekers for their horse. I don't see it working.
Can
We
be
might-
very persuasive, but I see what you mean.
We might just as well walk down there and talk to them face to face first and
And then what?
ask them where your horse is. We just say,
Yes, but if they find the crate, how do we get it? Or how do we get the crate if they are around?
that's your priority right now, not getting out of this situation with your horse.
You don't understand how dangerous it would be if they get the Grim Road. How much power they...
I am fully aware. But first things first. We can't let Loon get caught being magic. Even if we are Paladins.
They knew when I left the city and they agreed with me having the steed.
Yeah, you remember that she passed without a problem.
They looked at the horse, they nodded, they saw my sign off soon, and that's fine. So if I tell them that, I don't know, there was an attack and Loon ran into another direction because I told Loon so, and then I lost connection and found it here, that could work. It's not the problem that it's magic per se, so I can tell them that. I'm not worried for Loon. I'm not worried that they find out it's magic. It's our magic. It's fine. But and she looks around. There's so many.
Are we so confident that the box would still be here? I mean, we saw what, 5 of them last night?
I think they wouldn't still be looking around if they would find everything they.
Exactly, which means the box most likely is not here.
Or they haven't found it yet because they just started looking. Or there's something in the water that they're too scared of. Which we could offer them our help. I could offer them help, and then. But if I escape with it, they know we fucked them over, right? Unless you try my lying abilities.
We shall both go down. We shall ask for Loon back. Casually ask what has happened here. And we can try and offer our help. If we can get some more information out of it, that is fantastic.
That's a good idea. I mean, overall, you are my superior. I cannot argue against it, but I agree. Can try that.
I'm gonna tell Riven to just sort of very carefully approach the main road that leads, or the main path that leads.
She just grabs a little bit tighter to him. I don't know if he would leave the city, or someone close to him, but if he's around, we are royalty fucked. I hope you know that.
Well, you're currently not on Riven, you are on a cliff, hiding like behind and looking at them. And Jonathan and Lot up there just letting you converse. Is that your plan?
I'll tell you what. Riven, stay in the tree line, wait for my signal. We will approach on foot.
Okay.
Make sure that Jonathan and Lothab are fine, and just
We'll be fine, don't worry about it.
stay on guard.
Yeah.
She looks at Lothab and at Jonathan like, don't fight them. For
Of
God's
course
sake, we
not.
have no chance.
Of course not. I mean, as much as I'd want to, but not smart. Not right now.
But What if you're in trouble?
If we have to defend, of course.
Defending yourself is fine, but if we are in trouble, I think we can manage somehow. And if Doran leaves,
Should
when
we?
we will know when we're in trouble.
Should we like? You just say if you're in danger or in trouble, right? Then we'll be right here to back you up. Just let us know.
We will.
Don't get yourself in danger, okay?
Did you tell that myself like around 2 months ago before I did the stupid things? But yeah.
Yeah, you told me.
Hmm.
That's why I say what I said.
I will try.
Be careful, you two. As you start walking around back to the main road, you see that there are a few seekers there patrolling as well. One of them stops you. Halt.
I hold.
I also hold.
What is your business here?
My lovely little accomplice here has seemed to have lost her horse.
We found a horse yesterday. Might be yours. Marvin, get the horse. As you see, one seeker goes. After a few minutes, comes back with Loon. Is that yours?
That is indeed mine. And she just like goes closer and pats Loon on the back.
You get the connection. Be careful, they aren't ready.
What?
Be careful, they are on the ready.
Well, that's a relief. I thought that some bandits might have come along while I was off trying to gather some wood for the fire. Thought we would have had to fought our way through to our lovely little Loon here. Well, thank you for
That means we
fetching.
burnt your tents.
Yes, that's why I assumed it was bandits. It's not often that tents get burnt.
I apologize.
No harm done.
Celia's just like patting Loon and
Mhm.
just like happy to
If
be
that
back.
would be all.
Yes, but I'm very curious. What's going on here? Anything we can help with?
There are enough people here. Thank you very much. Very kind of people of the clergy to come all this way to help. We didn't ask for it.
I mean, didn't exactly come here specifically for this.
Oh.
Didn't know this existed. We just came out here on a small scouting expedition for the clergy and,
Roll deception.
you know... 15.
You see his polite smile get serious when you say you didn't know about it. He doesn't do anything. He keeps listening to you. Go ahead.
But yeah, on an expedition with the scouting expedition for the clergy, and went out to go find some firewood to get a camp going so we could eat, and next thing you know, our tents are burnt down and our horse is gone. So we just picked up the closest trail, headed in this way, and here we are. Not exactly like we knew.
Quite a distance to get there so fast.
I mean, we were in a panicked rush. We didn't want to come to find bandits had killed and eaten the horse. That would be very tragic for us.
A paladin's horse.
She's like, hey, don't say something when Luna's
A
around.
paladin's horse is not very nutritious.
Well,
I'll never try to eat you.
not entirely sure what you mean by that.
Oh no, he rage quitted. It was that bad.
Sorry, my Discord decided to restart itself. You see it
Classic.
getting more and more serious. It is known that paladins' mounts are not real enemies. That is known to us. I don't know, why would you lie about it?
Some paladins, such as my accomplice here, still prefers the very much lively, living, and nutritious.
When in that moment, Thalia would intervene. He doesn't know. She puts at Doran.
Deception. No, not Doran. You, Tilly.
Oh,
Deception, right?
Mm-hmm.
But it's not a lie. He doesn't know how Loon really looks. It was not a lie, technically.
He's seen you summon it, so.
No, he did not. He was on his own chamber with Amberly. He didn't. The horse was just there next to him with the cat when he first met Loon, so he does not know. Just, like, literally. And she never revealed it to be something like that.
it's true, because when I went to go sit down, you did say that there's just a horse there, but you don't know
Because
who it
his
belongs to.
perception check was so bad. It's
Yeah.
just a horse.
Fair enough. I'll allow.
Well,
You don't
so
need to read
I...
deception.
Okay. Stop lying.
Yes.
She just shakes her head. I didn't thought about... Sorry.
Well, you got your horse back. As he makes way. I don't know which direction you were traveling to. But please, go ahead.
How many are around?
Currently, you see three, like him, the one you're talking to, and the two who are patrolling. Another patrol of 3 people down the line, and at the entrance there are multiple more. And at the
Do
shore
we
you saw
see
about
the
30.
shipwreck from
No,
here?
they're like giant stones, and there's like a way down to the shore currently. And you do see bits of it on some people, and crates. Some crates are open, but
Yeah, well, Thalia would just yawn and like... yeah.
I'm gonna keep a very bold stare at this seeker that I'm talking to as the leader does that.
She would just go around Loon and grabs food.
he stares at you back. He's lower than you, dark hair, clean shave. You see a few scars on his face. It seems to be an older gentleman, human.
Excuse me, is it okay? Where are we allowed to eat? I'm really... Can I eat breakfast somewhere? Please? She just hold up the cricket beef. Please?
He keeps staring at Doran, however, referring to you. If you don't mind, we want to do our jobs. You can eat your crackers either on the way or further away from here.
I am like, how far do we have to go away to not interrupt your work?
As long as there are none of our members around, you're free to sit wherever you want.
Very well. As I take like 2 steps back, and then I will turn around.
When you turn around, he's the staring contest is over, and then he just turns to Tilia, smiles a bit politely. Have a nice day.
You too. Just be careful. The waters around here are a little bit. I mean, she's a water creature. She would just please be careful. And then she takes Loon and just walks next to the door, or like tries to catch up.
Very well. As you, which direction are you going? Back to where you came from, or proceeding towards the road to edge?
So, how much of the road have we seen when we stand at the edge? Like, do we know that we would see the shipwreck if we go into the direction, the further the way down and not back?
So the way it is, it's like there's the cliff, and then there's a way down and another cliff, and another way up or down and another cliff, and then the water. So it's like a small shore, basically, and the road goes further along. You haven't been on the other side, so you don't really know if you have a better angle from that.
We most likely would have to pass the shore way and then go up again.
No, the road
Okay.
proceeds without going down. It's like a
Okay.
small lagoon private beach with a lot of rocks and formation.
Well, she said she heads after Doran, so whatever way Doran goes.
I'll just walk back the way that we came from, knowing full well that they saw us coming from that way.
Mhm.
So we'll just head back the same way that we came from.
Yep. As you start walking away, you just see them just stand there watching you until you break vision. And then you don't see what they do.
We'll rendezvous with Lothab and Jonathan then.
Okay. Lotta, would you be doing anything?
Not really. He is really like excited and tense about the situation. He would not even talk to Jonathan or something.
Mm-hmm. Roll perception.
That is a 11.
11. Yeah. Nothing suspicious that you see. Neither did Jonathan. You just wait. Eventually, after a couple of minutes, well, a bit more than a couple of minutes, after a bit of time, Tilia and Doran come back, Loon with them. Tilia, Loon fills you in what he heard, that they are searching through the ship. They didn't find anything yet, anything that they were looking for yet. There are a lot of crates with items. They called it illegal goods, but you.
I wonder if they know if it's connected to them. And when we are back, like, she looks a little bit. How far is your reach of detect magic?
$30 if you remember.
It's 30 feet.
So the thing is, what I want to know, if I would cast something now, would they be able to detect it? That was my initial thought. But they seem to be too far away for that,
Yes,
right?
there are currently nobody that you see.
Well, but first of all, guys, how did it go?
Awful.
In which regard?
Well, we got Loon back, but they're super suspicious of us.
Hmm.
And someone decided it's a good idea to semi-lie to seekers, which is never a good idea, though.
I hate those guys.
Same.
Why are things always that complicated with them?
There are too many. It just
How many are they?
Lot up in
Yeah.
in the sky. You see a bird flying, and not an eagle. What was the other one? A hawk.
Hawk. Yeah.
Untypical to this areas. As it flies over you.
just starting to sit down and eat my crackers and beef.
Mm-hmm.
After seeing that, I
It just
take
flies
my
by
time.
and takes a big round around all. It
Mhm.
just flies by.
Yeah, it's just super suspicious to him. He would cast detect magic.
It's too far up the sky that you would be able to.
Yeah, it's too far. But if you cast detect magic, you detect magic.
Nevertheless, yeah.
Okay.
Nevertheless.
Yeah.
And she looks at Lothar. Stop that when we're so close to them.
You never know if they have anything prepared.
Well, if they have something prepared, you just put a big target mark in your fucking face.
Or you are just scouting for them before you, like, trigger any kind of magical traps or something. You never know.
You start hearing a commotion down. You don't hear what they say, but as you look down, you see them pointing up to the cliff you're on. You see several of the Seekers and the Wild Moors gather together and start moving up.
How dangerous does the cliff look? Just for reasons.
It looks like it has a lot of rocks at the bottom. But there's about a group of 8.
She just takes the head. Oh my god.
As the hawk comes back. And just
Maybe it's a familiar.
hover-
and she looks at the
hovers-
others,
hovers
Yeah.
above you.
and you just cast while he.
Are you doing?
Yeah. I mean, they would have probably noticed anyway because we were hiding here, so that's
They followed
suspicious.
us back.
Are we
Yeah.
Are we staying?
Nope. We're not staying.
What are we doing?
Why would we?
As you see them disappear from your view between the rocks. You
Oh,
hear more shouts.
we need to leave.
Well, since plan A didn't work, she looks down the cliff. I could still try to get it. But you should all get the fuck out.
Yes, but if
Should I
you
take Clune?
do that and we get caught, we will be heavily outnumbered.
Mm-hmm.
We are already heavily outnumbered. You never fight one of these, right?
2 to 1 is an even fight.
They will immediately know, and more will come. We cannot fight 20 of them. I barely survived the handful, and then I had all my spells.
How about we're discussing that after we left this place, where the
I mean,
hawk
after we
spotted us?
flee and let them
You
find
remember
the
that
crate?
it took you about 5 minutes to get back. In normal pace. So, if they are indeed looking for you, you have a little time to discuss that.
Okay. Let's see.
What are you doing?
We need to get our hands on that fucking crate. But how?
I mean, like I said, it didn't seem like it was here. So, how about we dart off from here? Not too far, but far enough that they won't search too.
Maybe it's in the sunken part that maybe none of them is able to get it.
Yeah.
I would be. I told you.
It's still a risk that seems.
Let's get out of here. If Celia wants to try it, let her try it. She will be fine.
Let's get out
will
of
get
here, find a
captured.
way where I can get down, and then I get some more rest so I can locate object, and then I look in the sea. We have no other option left. You tried your way, it didn't work. And she gets on Loon.
Yeah.
Reaches out a hand to
Jonathan.
Jonathan.
Yeah. He
Yeah.
climbs up. Let's get out.
I'd be on Riven and getting away as well.
Yeah, jumping on Balthazar.
Yeah.
Following.
As you all start to ride, you see as the hawk follows you.
I'm just like looking at Jonathan. You have a crossbow, right?
Yes. Gotcha. As he gets.
I look at wait a moment. I look at Doran. They already see us as a trade. I don't know.
I would much rather not add any more hostility than there already is.
You mean lying to them, then hiding with two other people we didn't mention, and one of them casting magic is not hostile enough?
I'm not attacking first.
You sure about that after yesterday evening?
They laid hands on Luna, that is considered them attacking us first.
Let's just ride.
I could also try to.
Maybe if
No,
we
like
split.
the-
I don't know. It can follow all of us.
That's true.
Well, since
I need to be close to the shore. And she looks at the other two.
You two go to the shore. That would lead or attempt to lead the others.
I will let Jonathan handle Loon. Did work out last time.
as you ride, he just climbs over you. He gets you. Now you are in the back.
But guys, wouldn't it be smart? I mean, if Thelia is really like going on a diving mission, Jonathan is completely alone in that time. Wouldn't it be smarter
You
to?
are all alone at that point if we split up. Because you two should split up too. There should be 3 targets, and then we hope he does not follow me.
But I
That's
could
the
at
plan.
least try to help you a bit underwater.
No, you are most likely the most valuable target. It's either Doran because he lied, or you because you cast magic.
She's right.
Yeah.
Let's decide.
Exactly, and if Jonathan attacks the hawk now, then all 3 of us are painted targets. It's best just keeping us 2 as painted
That's why
targets.
I said no.
He gets
It was
his
just an idea.
crossbow.
So then please, as much as I hope nothing happens to you, but she looks at Lothar, give us a sign if anything happens. Most likely better tell Doran. And she looks at the other like, now please get lost.
So,
Not literally lost,
so
but
you are currently riding the road back to Hadar. There is,
Yeah.
You can either go to the woods or the water. That's your only option. Either proceed forward.
Yeah.
Or I would assume you would dart to the woods.
yeah, that's what I assume too. Then that 2 of them would be smart enough to split up in the
That's
woods
up to
again.
them. At
Yeah.
the moment.
But we still talk about it right now.
Yeah.
And she just told them, please make it 3 targets.
Yeah, I'll just be continuing down the road.
Okay.
Now we're riding to the forest, aren't we?
Kai.
Forest then splitting up so the hawk can't see that we're actually.
I'm sorry, but my understanding is we're trying to make 3 targets, right?
Yeah, but not
It-
right away.
I need to stay on the road because I need to go to the shore. I cannot jump to the shore from the woods. That does work.
Yeah, but wait, how Robin said it is there's 3 ways you can go: to the beach, or to
You
the
can
shore,
go to the water
on the
right
road.
away, or you can proceed on the road, or go to the woods.
Okay,
Because-
I tried to explain it again. For what she meant is like, please get the hawk off of me so they don't see I go into the shore.
Yes, that's what she meant.
And she's most likely pretty sure that one of you two is the more valuable target to them because Thalia didn't lie to them. You did. And he cast magic and they saw, most likely.
I'll be going into the forest then, I guess.
Okay. Lotta, you two.
Yep.
You split up. You dart into the forest. And you proceed running. At the beginning, the trees are not thick, but eventually, as you get deeper and deeper, the forest becomes more thick, and progressing fast is hard. Celia, you see as you split, the hawk diverges, trying to follow the two of them.
Yeah, well, I would still wait until he's far enough away.
Yeah, you keep riding.
Pretty sure. And then look for a place where I can just go into the water like we plan to.
All right. And I guess that is where we're gonna have a break before we proceed.
Yes, please. I need to go to the toilet. I hate the Seekers every fucking time. It is a miracle that we made our way out of Maustad lying. Like, all of us were lying, and his checks were just so bad. Otherwise, so bad.
It's always so tense when they're around, man.
This is your lucky die because it rolls low for me. This is my lucky die.
Well, he immediately figured out that Doran was lying.
Roman, you keep that lucky die until later tonight when we're playing.
Oh, Jesus.
Don't you dare expend your lucky rolls before combat.
The problem is, I cannot roll with that. In Ashram.
Fuck, that's true. But don't you dare expend your luck before combat.
Alright, let's go to the bathroom now. See you guys.
I hate the Seekers.
Kai.
Will my camera turn on?
Okay.
There we go.
Kai.
Yeah.
Can we hop to Secret Whispers real quick?
Sure.
Yes. Be right back, Oliver. Are you alright?
Yeah.
Yeah, because it seemed like you wanted to do a different decision.
Well, it's just in my head how I imagined it when you said like straight to the water, onto the road, and to the forest. I thought it would be like a small sort of shoreline that could be ridden on. That's why I said I'll take the road. Splits off in three.
No, I guess I didn't explain it correctly. I mean, you could go directly into the water, but also you could proceed to the road or go on into the forest to break line of sight, basically. And what I assume Alex meant is that you need to get the hawk off of her because it's following you, and if the hawk sees her go into the water, it might alert them. You know?
Yeah, I get that, but if we're riding away, in my head I don't see like. Also, in Doran's head, Doran wouldn't see the hawk go. Oh, one of them's gone into the water. They're probably going to go back to the ship.
Mm-hmm.
Like trying to get away.
Well, that is of course your decision if you want to change it.
It doesn't help that I'm starting to get tired now, so I'm just getting a bit angsty now.
Okay. Oh. But you're alright, right?
Yeah.
Okay, talk to me. What's up?
I don't know, just the conversation that went on between me
Yeah, I can eat the cookies before I eat the rest.
I know, right? You can even eat the dough.
Oh, that's one thing that you get told as a child, like, you can do that when you live alone, and you
Yeah,
think
and
as
you
an
do
adult,
that.
I
And you do that.
Eating ice before dinner? Oh, yes.
Yeah.
Eating ice as dinner? Also, yes.
Mm-hmm. Did he say how long you're gonna take?
Moment.
A moment. Do you think I can go to the toilet then?
Yes.
Okay. Thank you. Thank
You're
you. Thank you.
welcome.
You are so kind, Alex.
Please kiss my feet for that.
Ew.
I got pizza. I got pizza.
Nice. The one? No, it's not weekend. We just have a day off. Oh.
Nope. Es ist Donnerstag, Alex. Wir brechen nicht die universellen Regeln. Das tun wir nicht.
Aber seit wann kann man nur einmal die Woche Spinat essen?
Good question. Ich hatte diese Woche schon Spinat.
Ich bin stolz auf dich. Jetzt geht's mir besser.
Actually. Geht's dir besser, wenn du weißt, dass ich Spinat hatte?
Ja.
No. Mir auch. Ja, mein Bruder ist zu Besuch und hat Pizza gemacht. Das ist lieb. Wir haben endlich dieses beschissene Sonnensegel ran gemacht. Oh, Roman is back. And Kai is back.
They're both back, but Roman needs to visit the toilet.
I see. The talk later on about the Eris is on 5 p.m., right?
Mhm.
Okay.
But at one point, Kai does need sleep.
Yeah, that's true. And I need to take a shower before the Doeris thing.
That they can smell you on stream.
Yep, but I'm smelling myself and it's disgusting. Have you ever felt disgusted of yourself?
All right. There we go.
I'm back!
Hey, yo.
I got some Milchbrötchen.
Oh, amazing. I got myself some pizza.
All right. So, we ready to continue?
Sure.
Nope. is it? Where is it?
I don't know. Where is it? Well, I don't know about Kai because there's no cam and no thing. I'm not sure if he's back or not. Ready or not.
Uh-oh.
My Discord decided to die again.
The music. It's the King Arthur music. Damn.
Yeah.
I love it though.
Did you hear what I said, Roman?
No, I did not because I get disconnected.
Yeah, you were already back in here, so that's why I asked.
Sorry, I didn't hear. What did you say?
Yeah, I don't know if Kai is already back or not because no cam, no voice. I know.
Kai, give us a sign if you're there. He's there.
Here. Here.
Alright. Alright.
Don't look happy when I say something like that, Roman.
Uh-oh.
I fucking hate you.
Uh-oh.
so
What
much.
did you say? Why is he laughing?
Let's just go back to Hadar. Forget this ever happened. Leave the city. Never turn back. I heard the Feywild is a nice place, guys.
Oh, Feywild, yes.
Alright. So, as Doran and Lothar split into the woods, Tilia and Jonathan proceed forward. You see that the hawk turns after the two that split into the woods. You proceed riding. Lothar, are you doing anything while riding? The hawk is still following you.
Should I shoot the hawk, Doran? Getting rid of it, you know?
You should make your decision on your own.
Ah, I would really love to.
I would,
Yeah, I'm casting.
I would recommend not to do it. Not doing it.
Yeah, you would recommend that.
Like I said, we should not take first hostile action.
Yeah, you wait. Why are you Darren right now?
Because Kai asked me to.
Okay.
But I want so bad. This thing will hunt us to the end of the world otherwise. But maybe it's reasonable not to. You might be right. I'll stay calm then.
Alright. The two of you roll me stealth, please.
Ooh, that's good. Heimlichkeit, das ist eine Dirty 20. 19 plus 1.
Yep. As eventually the two of you ride into the thicker woods, and you see as the hawk starts flying around, but seems to lost track of you. Are you proceeding to ride?
Yeah, I think so.
Good. Tilia, you're on the road.
Yes. I would like to ask Jonathan something.
Yes.
You lived close by to the lands of the elves, right? You've seen them, right?
I have.
Are they? This might sound weird, but Do they still use magic?
Yes, as far as I know. The Seekers operate in Hadar. In Enosh. They
Would
don't
you...
have jurisdiction.
She looks at him. So the plan is... And she tells that to an Elvish, so Loon and he understands. So the plan is, I get off, I will try to look for the crate myself. You will go back to Hadar. You will not take Loon into the city because the magic doesn't fit what you are. You go back to the temple. You will tell Underly. I will get Loon back, hopefully, and come back as soon as I can. But we didn't made out any meeting point, and it's not a good idea to look for them in the forest. I would rather have you safe and the temple informed than anything else. Even though I do think that Darren would also do that. But don't wait for me. Don't try to fight them. Don't show them that you can do magic at any cost.
Okay.
You're on my horse. They've seen you with us. They might know. But for now, you will be traveling faster on Loon with no Balthazar and no one. You should arrive the city pretty soon. And she also says, like, if you, of course, can keep up with that Loon. I will lose
Understood.
connection soon. I cannot help you if anything happens. Please try to not get yourself killed, right?
I'll write back once I brought him to Hadar.
You can stay in Hadar. I can get Loon back.
No, it looms
Yeah.
tells you.
Okay, but you can do that. I also can snap you back. How long do you think you would take?
Well, it took us 2 days, so if we don't rest,
You're faster without Balthazar.
it's still a bit. It's still quite a way, especially with the extra distance that we traveled.
I will
you
try
traveled at
to
night.
travel as much as I can by sea to get closer to you. So you will feel when the connection is back. But it makes more sense for me to snap my fingers. I will do so in 2 days. And she
I will
just-
keep in mind not to ride in 2 days if I'm not there.
It might be hurtful, but you will survive that. You have a Vok that protects you.
I've survived worse. It's my shield now.
And then she looks at the both of them and then just looks out for a place where, like, if there's anyone physically following them, though, also, because only because there's Hark doesn't mean, like, the people behind them wouldn't split up.
You rode for about half an hour, and the people were on foot and not on horses, so you gained quite a lot of distance. from them.
And she's like, whenever she finds a place where she can drop and thinks she can at least climb down and go into the water, she would.
Yeah.
Stop there.
The water retrieved, and you need to get down, but you
Yeah,
find
that's fine.
find a spot that eventually bring you down to the water. Are you having your shield on, armor on?
No,
So you take
because
the time
I
to
need
take
my
it off.
swimming speed, I guess, because I think walking underwater would quite slow me down. What do you say?
I say you are strong enough to do it with the armor. It's just that swimming will up, like going on the surface. I think no. Yeah, you're right. You have to take it off if you want to swim.
There,
If you want to walk,
yeah.
if you want to walk, you could walk.
There's no time to waste. There are people looking for what they were looking for, so she will take the armor off.
Right.
Take it on Loon.
Okay. As you
Looks
are
fine.
in your, like, under the armor, there's still like clothing to pad the
Like
metal.
the black, it's like a
a black body
similar
suit,
version to the dress she wears, only it's long sleeve and like a little bit of the legs underneath, like there's pants under that and some stuff. But
Yeah. As he takes it to. Good luck.
For you too. I hope everyone will be fine.
Be careful as he gives you a kiss and rides off.
And then she looks at him. If her daughter's not safe anymore, you know where Ivanova lives. So
I have my ways, don't worry.
I'm fine.
And he rides off.
Yeah. Time to climb down the cliff, I guess.
Yes. You took your anything, or you leave everything?
Glaive.
Leave glaive.
I think the water bottle, because the leather would also make sure that there's no way in and out. But I cannot take Gracious in the water.
Mhm.
She already... I'm not sure. So, Roman, question.
Mhm.
Can they sense the glaive?
Glaive is magical, yes.
So I would need to switch weapons, actually. And she would have done that also. I'm pretty sure she would switch to the trident.
Going full Aquaman woman.
No, it doesn't make sense to
No,
take
I understand.
for her to not take a two-handed weapon and the quarterstaff she gave to Lothar. So there's no option for her right now. She has to take the trident, which she doesn't mind, but you know. And she hands the glaive also over to Jonathan, like. And then she's like, I'm gone with the wind. Or water.
Water. Torrent.
Okay. Give me a second. Change the music.
Mm-hmm. Oh, great. Promising.
Mm-hmm.
As Jonathan rides off and you go into the water, you're about an hour and a half away from swimming back.
Alright, she would dive deep though.
Mhm.
For sure, because she knows there are people.
But you are familiar with water, you live there all your life. You have no limitations on your movement, and you travel light.
That's true.
You go deeper in, and then turn back towards the north. Start swimming back. Roll
Einfach
perception.
schwimmen.
Roll perception.
Oh, I rolled an 18.
Nice.
Plus 2, so dirty 20.
Nice. On the bottom of the sea, you see multiple crates drowned. Some older, some new. Some plant life. Some fishes. A small rift.
Anything that looks like could be what we're searching for.
If you want to go and investigate that.
Do I think I will get caught? I don't have a choice.
You are underwater, so
She
I
will
don't
try that.
Okay. You get there. There's a crate. There are multiple crates.
She
Seems
would
to be-
try to open the crate. Unless it's the crate that looks like the one we should not open. Then she would not open that one.
Those are
Obviously.
Big, those are big crates. He told you that the smaller
Yeah.
box it's a smaller box.
But I
with-
don't have a locate object spell anymore, so I have
Head
no
size.
choice in just like breaking them open.
Yeah. As you open it, the air flows out as it was sealed, and you see various vases inside, some weapons. Some
Wait, what
drones.
weapon?
There's
What weapon?
There's like a long scimitar, like you know in Aladdin the sword that they used, similar like that.
Just
Exotic.
see the symmetry going to the side belt.
Okay. It has a wonderful, beautiful, elvish edge to it, and at the end there's like a head with 2 gems, blue in color.
Fitting.
Yeah.
She goes to the next crate.
Yeah.
If she doesn't find the crate there, she's like trying to open them as fast as she can.
In the other crate, as you open it, again, air flows out, and there are multiple sacks and bags and vials of various liquids.
Do I see anything that looks like a healing potion?
Investigation.
Only 12.
12. You see some. Some of them are broken.
There's a non-broken. It's like, la 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 la. I don't take the magic weapon with me. They will spot. Oh look, magic stuff. I mean, they wouldn't sense her. They would just sense there's magic in the ground and there's so many items. So she assumed right now it's okay.
also told you that if you don't come too close to them, they might not sense it.
That's true.
So, yeah. Those are the 2 crates that you find. Drifted away. As you get.
So nothing else.
No.
Can I sense in which direction they drift away?
Hmm?
Further into the ocean, or?
They seem to. The current here is a bit. You feel the current a bit. You learn to navigate inside the water. You feel like if they stay here, they will drift into the ocean. Yes.
Do I know in which direction they would drift?
If the current doesn't change, deeper west.
So there's either a chance the other crate is still there, or deeper in the ocean.
Yes.
We only had a short rest. I don't have spell slots. I cannot do anything about that right now.
Decisions.
Can you give me, like, those crates look like, does the surrounding, or like where they would be like a storage room, a normal one, or there's any surroundings left?
What do you
Because
mean?
I would hide the special, super special crate somewhere else in the ship, and depending on where it was on the ship, it might be.
You haven't been on many ships, so you don't have I don't think you would have an idea how things are stored on the ship, so you don't know where.
But I know on the shore was the front part of the ship, right?
On the shore, there was the whole ship broken into 2.
Yeah, but which part was on the shore, like further on there? The back or the front?
Da ist ein Felsen in der Mitte und das Schiff ist kaputt auf dem Felsen.
Ja, aber ein Teil war im Wasser. Welcher Teil, Roman?
Beide Teile waren Hälfte in der Mitte, Hälfte auf dem Shore und Hälfte im Wasser. I can show you if you want. But you will have to go there then.
No, thank you.
Okay. So, what are you doing?
I think she would go a little bit further into the ship direction, but she would be very scared to get too close. So
Okay.
if there's nothing, she would most likely turn around and try to go
Carefully.
deeper then.
Controlling your breath.
You don't need control, she breezes water.
Yes, but. Alright.
No, there's no bubble. Fish don't bubble either.
Bubble.
You're out of that!
Fair enough. As you approach the area, you now see more crates are laying down on the floor. Some barrels, some gun balls are scattered across. As you are relatively close, about 100 feet away, you just see the sun lights out, and above in the distance, you see the ship, somewhat submerged, somewhat above. You see multiple stones that reach out from the ground up.
If she sees them being next to the barrels, she would turn around and go deeper. Because she wouldn't hide something special close to normal stuff either. Like liquor and other things. If she sees crates and that, she thinks...
Okay. But you are looking around.
She would take a look if she sees the crate, but yeah. She
Bless you.
would be...
Thanks.
Yeah. Roll me a perception, please.
This is another 18, so we're dirty 20.
Okay. As you swim deeper in between two rocks, you see something. You see that the something is there.
Do I see anything around? There's something.
There's so imagine two rocks protruding up to the sea, and there's like a lot of seaweed, and in the seaweed there is something.
Well, let's swim there and look what something is.
Okay. As you swim there, you see that something goes into the seaweed.
Does it seem like a thing or something alive?
It moved, but the seaweed is obscuring your vision. You just seen something like.
She holds close to the trident.
Mm-hmm.
Then she swims a little bit closer.
Okay. You have two stones and the seaweed. Don't see anything in between currently.
Here, they'll just say, hello. Knock, knock.
You notice as something moves away from you.
Wait. Wait. In which
Stop.
direction? Deeper?
Yes, deeper. Like, shore, you, underwater, the whole scene, and then beyond it, it's deeper into the ocean.
It doesn't make sense for her to go deeper when the sun is going down. She can't see it. She will.
Yes, but it's not like it's there. It seems like whatever is moving slow.
She tries to keep up then for a moment. Hello.
As you
This is me.
as you go through the seaweed, you see the side that you see is currently a older, smaller gentleman with what seems to be a fishbowl on his head. Mustache crawled up, small beard, very trim goatee, bald, but in this round sphere, he has a small hat here.
Like, does he look like a seeker?
No.
Okay. She's just like waving.
Uh-oh. You see him trying to walk underwater.
She just swims next to him. Are you okay?
Give me a second.
All right, we get it.
He gave you that patch for free? That's so cool.
Abandon all hope.
You're like, go away, you! They will find me! Go away!
They won't find you. They didn't find me either.
Yes, but you are here! Go!
She just swims next to him. I swim. I
he
don't.
He
walk.
turns around and starts walking in a different direction.
Can she reach him?
Yes.
Yeah, she puts an arm on him and stops him.
He
from
turns
walking.
around and pulls out what seems to be something like a Edelcraft weaponry, like a gun, and turns to you, but it doesn't fire. Damn
And
it!
she just looks at him. Are you an idiot?
No!
If If you would fire that, there would be bubbles up and they would see you.
Good point. Go away. As he keeps walking.
If you move that much, they will see movement up there, so calm down and listen.
He stops.
Who are you and what are you doing here?
Who are you?
I'm Philia. I'm a water creature.
Good for you. Go away. They can't find me.
Why? Maybe I work for them. Maybe you should tell me a reason I don't give them any sign.
Huh. He pulls out the sword. Don't move.
She rolls her eyes. I could just magically tell them where you are and then you would be outnumbered, so put that down. I'm not here to harm you, and she's just like,
Persuasion.
God bless persuasion. And 23.
Huh. That's new. Does he shoots his sword with the sword? So,
So, what are you doing here?
hanging.
I thought hanging looks different, you know, from the ceiling or...
I'm here hiding. Well, trying to. Apparently you find me.
Currently, they don't have anyone who was able to look into the water.
Who enters there?
Well, that is why I dove in
Oh,
and
so you,
put this on.
so you been on that ship?
No.
And she goes closer to the glass bowl, puts both of her hands on it. What's your name?
Jack.
Inside check.
Go for it.
That was awful. I believe his name is Jack forever now. It's 8. It's not good.
Good, you believe his name is Jack.
So, Jack, I don't have time to waste, so, do you know where the crate is? Or are you just really hiding?
I am hiding. And crates are everywhere. Look. All those goods. I mean, what?
Are you some of the people that attacked the ship?
No.
Why do you have an Edelsteel weapon?
I
Are you from them?
bought it.
She tries to intimidate him now, like her hands go a little bit stronger on the glass. What happens if I
He
twist
sees
it?
that, tries to hold it down.
Yes, he tries to break the glass.
Try as you might, it doesn't budge.
Sure.
Mhm.
I could lift it. Like she's like,
Yes, you can try to lift it,
So,
but you press on it, but it doesn't give. No matter how
but
hard
she
you
would
press.
like, what happens if I put this on?
I cannot breathe underneath.
So you want to tell me you were in an environment where you were slower than me, out-weaponed, and you cannot breathe here, and I have your life in my hands, and you're still trying to lie to me? While I'm being nice?
I don't know you.
Yeah, I don't know you either, but we are both agree we
I'm
don't
Jack.
like them. I'm Philia.
Good. Now go.
Don't be like that. We could be helpful. We have a lot of people against us.
Are you with them or not?
I'm not with them. She points at the heal potions and the magic things you got from the ship. I'm not with them.
Are you a looter?
I'm a creature of the sea who saw some interesting things being
Can you let
pulled
go of my
into-
jar, please?
Yes. Okay, let's go. Swims around him like a shark.
Yeah.
A pretty shark.
Can you stop that?
Of course. She didn't just let herself glide down and touch the ground. So, what are you looking for? The shore is that way. Don't say you're trying to avoid them.
An opportunity to get away.
Hmm. And if we help you with that?
There are more of you?
Maybe.
All right, we get it.
So cool.
A pretty flower. Who's fat?
Are they looking for you? Or
No.
are they looking for what was on the ship?
Probably.
I need something from that ship.
What is it?
Oh, she describes the crate.
Never seen it.
I want to inside check that again because
Go
I
for
don't
it.
believe that. That's better. That's total 20. 15 plus 5, 20, right?
You look at him and a sweat runs his on the side of his cheek. Clearly Ryan.
You either the one who attack the people on the ship who work for the person I work for, which means you're a threat, or you also working for the same person, so what should it be?
Who are you working for?
Who are you working for?
I asked first.
The person who tries to smuggle all this to Hadar. She's not dumb enough to name him publicly to a person she doesn't barely know.
Huh. Huh. So he sent reinforcements. That's good to know. What took the fucking so long?
Seekers on the way.
Hello, Rorik.
I am still Cilia. That was my real name, though.
I am not Jack. Do I look like a Jack?
No.
That's my.
Too little eyeliner.
He's like trying to correct his head, but it's slided down at some point, and he cannot reach it.
Do you need help?
I don't think you can help me right now.
Sure. So, where's the crate? Where are we looking for the crate? I can take you safely to Hadar, if you want, if you
How?
let us. We take a swim until they are still busy with the ship. Then we get out, then we get up our steeds, and then we travel back. And you can get into the city. I take the crate with me on the river and get into his mansion and bring it.
Was my plan as well?
I think you're slower than we are.
You're
And she
saying
just looks at.
he's like, sure.
Have you found it yet?
Found what?
The crate.
Oh, of course.
Do you have it with you?
Oh, yes.
And she swims a little bit away so he's not scared. Can you show me that?
Look away.
Okay.
No
But she
peeking.
turns around also.
No peeking. You hear as he just goes back to the seaweed. Like, it's heavy underwater.
Do you need help?
No, I'm fine.
She opens her eyes and looks at us like,
Don't look.
swim. Yeah. She swims over and tries to help him lift it.
It's very heavy. Strength. Check.
Dirty 20. Stupid 16! I wasted the one for opening a fucking clamp.
Oh, you have a limited amount of ones. I see. Yeah. As he's dragging it, you just push it, and then together you just get a relatively small chest. It's just very heavy, regardless of its size.
That might be a issue then. Huh.
You see that there are initial CV on it.
Yeah, we knew about that, right?
Mm-hmm.
Well, I think we should get further away from them.
Huh.
What?
Well, there is a slight problem.
Oh.
I've been here for more than 8 hours.
Uh-huh.
This stopped working soon. As you see, as his jar starts to fill up with water.
I destroy the water in the jar.
Okay. You destroy the water in the jar, and then it starts filling up again.
Hmm.
This comes in handy for 8 hours, but doesn't hold much longer.
How does it work?
You put it on and go underwater.
Either relieve the chest here or take. Like, how far away are we from the shore?
200 feet.
So they
Not
would
too far.
probably see us.
If you submerge now, yes. I emerge now, yes. Most likely.
I could get you a little bit deeper, then we get up, then you get more air, then you put it down and we go back down.
Okay.
Do you have a better idea?
No, I want to leave.
How fast can I swim when I try to swim with someone?
Half movement.
But it's still faster than his movement, I assume.
He moves in half movement as well. What's your swimming speed? I don't know.
30.
Then you move 30, and if you're trying to help somebody, 15.
We just assume it would be a little bit less because swimming with someone is easier. Everyone who ever done a Rettungsschwimmerschein knows that swimming with someone is easier than carrying someone.
it is not the matter of how fast. It's a matter of how long you can do that.
Yeah, but I don't know. It's dark, and I think 400 feet, like double the thing away, could be enough for just getting up shortly and then getting down again. I assume.
I cannot go down again until tomorrow.
Oh, you can. Oh.
As it starts filling up till here already.
And she's like, I can bring you where I've been to, and then I get the crate again.
Sure. Please.
And she just, yeah, I don't know. She would swim with him in the direction she came from.
Yeah.
And says he should stay close to the cliff, so
Yeah,
they won't probably
now
see
that
him.
one of his legs is not his. It's just a plank.
Mm-hmm.
So he appreciates the help. It was like inside the sand, so she just looked short. But now when you pull him out, the foot is actually quite long. So it's. So what are you doing?
I would try to get further away from the whole ship with him, and then go close to the shore where they cannot see, like, cannot directly look down. And even though they could not probably spot something because the waves hit too hard, and it's getting dark right now.
Okay. You take him out.
As long as he can hold up.
How far are you taking him?
How far can I take him with the time left?
You assume that you have 10 minutes.
Yeah, then as far as I can swim with him like that.
Yeah. Okay. 30 feet. Yeah, about a mile away.
Should be fine. And then she's like, if you find a spot, try to swim in that direction.
He's like submersion, takes it off.
Be careful. Try to swim in that direction further away from them. I catch up soon.
I cannot swim. As
Then-
he goes down.
then you just see like her putting him on the cliff. Then you better start moving like that.
He just puts it back on and start moving.
I will be right back.
Uh-huh.
You're not allowed to see where the crate is. I leave you alone with that. Bye. I'm almost dead.
Hey, how do I know you come back for me? As you just dive in.
She's like
Yeah.
trying to get the crate again.
Is- Yes, it is quite heavy to... You cannot swim with it.
Yeah, but then she goes on the ground and shoves it.
I mean, you can pick it up, but you cannot
Yeah.
swim with it. As you pick it up and start walking. You
I don't know when there's a place where I can go up again, but yeah.
roll stealth for me, please.
At least I don't have disadvantage. Oh. I don't have disadvantage clearly because this is a natural 20.
Okay.
I love it. Good dice.
Good job, dice.
Don't ask me what this is in total, Roman. I flip a table.
What's the total?
22.
Are we flipping tables now?
Yeah.
Cool.
She's flipping the tables. Well, I made this
What?
one for nothing, I guess. Well, I stole this map for nothing. Didn't make it. Just found a cool map, but you won't know. You will never see it.
No. You can still show it to us later.
Indeed.
You can see it now. If you, I can show it to you now.
Yeah. Ooh. Oh my
You're looking
god.
at all the stickers. I think.
Uh huh. Okay.
You are somewhere here in the water.
Under the sea.
However, you walk slowly. Try not to make any movements, not to cause any bubbles to rise up. At some point, you just see a shadow looking, just scouting the area. And
I'm just a stone. Stone slowly moved by the water.
but eventually, you walk away.
Holy shit. Ugh.
With a crate in your hand.
Well, trying to find the shore because I can't swim with that.
Yeah. You proceed.
Walking close to the cliff so I make sure that Rorik doesn't, well, die.
Even with the crate and walking underwater, you catch up to him. He didn't make much progress with all the waves that come, and he had to hold up a lot.
Oh no, poor guy.
You see him very exhausted at the cliffs as you meet up to him.
Well, I cannot get him up, so what options do I have? Sitting him on a stone that's high enough so he can survive for a night?
Alright.
That's the only option I see right now, unless there is a shore, but being on shore and slow with the crate might be a dumb idea.
No,
if I give up.
you notice that since you went to get a crate and came back, the water rose, so, and the waves hitting the
Is
wall.
there any stone I can place him up to so he?
No, not currently. All the stones you left him on, when you came back, it was like knee high already. So you need to find a different place.
What am I to do with him?
I don't know. What do you do?
Oh.
Like, do they know you?
Who?
The Seekers.
I don't know.
Well, if you would get up and walk. At least
How
to
am I
force
supposed to get up there?
I would try to help you, but how am I supposed to survive there?
Hmm. So what are you doing? Don't leave me here.
You cannot sit on top of the crate. You will still drown. Man, I wish I would have a kelpie right now.
Boom. Jonathan.
I thought about that. I was I'm thinking
Yep.
about it.
I thought about it too. But
He
poor Johnny.
has no way to contact any of you.
No.
Then she would put the crate down,
Mm-hmm.
climbs up there, and tries to climb up with him. What else is she supposed to do? And then she's like, "Ugh, I hate this. I hate everything of this."
So you let him hang on top of you and like climb up.
Yes, he's my backpack now.
Strengths, please.
17.
You climb, and he like holding very, very strongly on your neck, but almost like not letting you breathe. And your hand slides from the wet stones a couple of times, but you catch your grip, and eventually you climb up. He just rolls over, lays down on the ground. Well, that was hard.
She just looks at him. Into the forest now. If you meet someone that has that rides on a big wolf, he's our friend. If you meet someone who rides on a big cat, he's our friend. Tell them you met me. Tell them I have the crate. See you. Someone! Maybe we see each other again. It was nice to see you.
He gets up and like limps to into the tree line.
Yeah, well, Thalia looks down again. Oh god, it's coming down. I hate this.
Are you jumping down?
No, she's climbing down. She's not crazy.
All right. Another strength check. Alex doesn't
Oh,
like.
that's
Alex doesn't
That's
like what
13.
you get.
That's 13.
As you start climbing down, it's been a stressful day, a lot of strains on your muscles. As you go down, and halfway through, you slip and fall down into the water. Dexterity saving throw.
No.
That's worse. 4
4.
in total. Ouch.
As you fall on the side, hit your ribs onto a rock protruding out of the water, as the waves just retrieves. Yeah, and another wave comes and crashes you onto the wall, as you take 10 damage from the fall, and another 12 from the wave crashing you into the wall.
Ouch.
Yes.
I'm glad no one saw that. So, Roman, the real question is, can I take a rest underwater?
Yeah. But not where you are currently.
Hell yeah, I would get the crate again a little bit deeper into the water.
Mhm.
Further away from the shelf, and then
He's
just
like holding on the side.
And then there's the claymite. Like I would no do that. I would lay on hands the shit.
Mm?
That doesn't make sense to be injured
Okay.
for that.
As you channel Soon's energy and your body and the bruises that you got from the hits heal.
And then she
Feeling
just
better.
walks deeper in the thing, puts her hat on the crate and sleeps.
Alright.
If anyone wakes me up and tries to eat me, I will end his life. End it.
Lots of... While this is all happening, we scroll a bit back. You seems to have shaken away the hawk that was following you. It's still like doing circles around the area it lost you, but you and Doran ride deeper into the woods. What do you do?
Are we keep riding, Doran? Or I mean, he seemed to like lost track of us.
We keep riding Doran.
We kept riding Doran all night long.
We have
I mean,
done things to this boy.
or we could also like do a quick rest or something. I could check on Thilia maybe magically. But on the other hand, that hawk thing is still like.
Well, let's get some distance, and then we are safe.
Yeah, but how far is far? I mean, we can't. We shouldn't ride out of the forest, I guess, because then he's like having clear vision again on us.
Well, it seems it lost our tracks for now.
So far, yeah. But if we like keep on rolling and apparently reach the end of the woods and the forest here, then we might end up in a bad spot again. I don't know. We could also like hide here.
We could wait, but if they gain on us,
Yeah. You're right. They should also not like. Oh, they were chasing at us. We should have like talked about a meeting place with Thilia.
Fine. She's
Well-
fine. Everything's fine.
when we are safe, we can contact her.
Okay, then let's try to get safe then, I guess.
Okay, are you stealthing or are you keep riding?
Keep riding.
Okay. As you ride, you look at the sky. Between the leaves, you see that the hawk seemingly still circling the same area that it lost you.
Huh.
How long do you proceed?
Half an hour?
Okay. You ride for another half an hour. The hawk disappears in the distance.
Oh, it seems like it's gone. Finally. Well, I think I check on Thilia just to make sure and to hear from her how she's doing. It looks like the hawk's not there anymore. I mean, what do you think? Is that safe to do?
Yeah, well, they weren't. We didn't find any. We didn't hear any of them yet. So
Yet, yeah. Maybe like we're still looking for some kind of cover behind a tree or something while doing so, and then I would do ascending
okay.
in Thelia's direction, asking her how are you? any developments in regards to the chest? And
How
where
far have I been at that point is the question.
and where are we meeting after all of this?
It would be an hour, 2 hours or so after you split. You would be on your way there when you were looting the first crates, basically.
How long do I have time to answer to ascending?
I believe it's supposed to be like within a short time.
Crates, yes, not that great, but it looks promising. They still haven't found it either. But there's a lot of stuff underwater.
That is what you get.
Okay. Second sending. Where are we meeting after, or in that case that you actually find the chest? That's it.
Good question. I didn't thought about it. I sent Jonathan back to Hardar, but I might need some help. Ask me again in a bit. She doesn't know how many sending spells he has.
Okay. Got one spell slot left, and I will save that.
Okay. So roll perception first, please.
Ooh, horrible. What's my modifier on that? That's an
Well-
11.
Well, you don't fuck up climbing down a cliff. At least I didn't kill that dude, though.
Oh, Lothar won't climb any cliffs soon.
Soon.
11. That's an 11 on perception.
You look around for a shelter, but beside the trees, you don't find anything else. Have cover you.
Well, at this point, I just sit on the ground, like cross-legged.
Okay. How long are you waiting to send another sending?
Half an hour. Maybe even an hour straight. Yeah, no, an hour straight. To make sure that she made progress in that time.
Would be around the time you spotted the something in the seaweed.
Well, that conversation with that guy and catching up didn't took
No,
so
not
long,
yet.
right?
It didn't happen yet.
Yeah, but she wouldn't answer him when there is something, because it doesn't make sense for her to answer at all.
Okay. What are you sending her?
Found it already? Where are we meeting? In case you found it.
No answer.
No answer.
And then it happens. You got no answer, Lothar. Are you doing anything?
Oh god, she's not responding.
Maybe
But you
she-
know that she received the answer.
Yes. You know she received
You're...
it.
Yeah.
Maybe she's unable to speak.
No response always. I don't know. Weird feeling.
Should we write back and help her?
I mean, she could be anywhere right now. In the water. I mean, getting close to the shipwreck again. I'm also not comfy with that, to be honest. All of them seekers straying around there. You got any suggestions? Any ideas?
Give me a second.
Maybe we should head back to Thilia and make sure she's okay.
But the question is, where is she right now?
Under the sea. Under the sea.
We could try to find her, I think, but it's been quite some time since we split up, so where exactly did she ride off? Maybe we could try to find her, but maybe that hawk thingy is then returning, and I don't know. I mean, she can't find us after she obtained the chest, can she? But you can find her, can't? Or can you? Do you have any tricks up your sleeve where you like can spot things or persons even?
Only specific objects, not people.
Object sounds good though. I mean, you can like search for the chest then. In case she has it, that also points us to her.
That's though a little bit meta because you didn't get a response and you don't know if Sully and the chest are in one space. You have to decide what you're looking for.
I would much rather look for her armor than a chest that may or may not have Thilia
Unlucky.
with it.
Yeah.
Can you find me a forked twig?
Sure, of course.
Easy enough to find.
Reaching the forked twig to Doran. There you go. That
I
should...
cast locate object on Thilia's armor.
You're deep into the forest, so I would assume you get back closer to the shore before you do that?
Yes, please.
Okay. As you do that, you still get no response.
But the armor was on... Ah, okay. I see.
Well, you don't know that,
Yeah.
but it was on Jonathan and Jonathan rode off, so you get no response.
Yeah.
I mean, it would not even work with her glaive in that case, so very hard to find an object that's still on her.
He chose her armor, and you got no response. No signals, no pings.
Yeah, it just said it would be very, very hard to find an object that she still would have on right now.
Yes.
I mean... I could go check the waters out to find her. That might work too.
I'm not climbing down the cliffs. I could check out the waters.
I mean, I know the rough direction of where the ship is located, so I could swim there too, but I don't know. There was a reason why she wanted to do that alone. Just to don't draw any attention, and I don't think if that would be too risky.
Decisions to be made.
Then, if we go back down the road and try and find Loon and Jonathan, if we get as close to the shipwreck as possible, but not too close, because they would have been riding quite far away as it is. If we don't find Loon and Jonathan, we'll keep heading down the road as fast as we can. Then maybe we can find Jonathan and Loon, and maybe Thilia will be with them, if we're lucky.
Wie spät ist es actually? How late is it?
It's getting, the sun is getting down.
We could also just, I don't know, set a camp here. Does she know where we are?
You rode off in different directions.
Thing is, if we're like on the streets, they might send people to look out for us, especially for the two of us.
If that hawk knows our rough direction, then it's not a good idea to stay here.
Yeah, you're right. You're right.
I think maybe the best thing to possibly do. We didn't get a point of exhaustion from this, did we?
No. Just didn't have a rest. Long rest.
My concern for Thilia as her commanding officer and her so-called guardian. I will travel the night to find her and Jonathan.
So,
If you will join me, then
I would do so. I would do so. I worry just as much as you do.
okay, so what do you guys do?
I guess we'll follow the road back towards the ship, but not like too close to the point where the hawk could possibly find us again. Because like I said, we would know that they were traveling away from the shipwreck at a fair speed as well.
Yeah.
So we'll probably just head 10, 20, 30 minutes down the road. If we can't find them, then we'll turn around and head back towards Hadar,
Yeah.
like down that road, searching for them.
Yeah.
Alright. As you
You
ride-
can't shake your head at us, we don't know.
Well, Lothab knows in which direction Thilia sent Jonathan. She told him.
You told me?
Yes,
she
in
did.
the sending.
She in the sending. She
I even
replied.
wrote you that as a message because you seem to have forgotten that in the conversation. I know it's a
Yeah.
Dirk mistake and not a Lothab mistake, so that's why I'm shaking my head.
Yeah. Yeah. Right.
Because he would know that going into the ship direction would be pointless to find Jonathan alone. At least.
Well, this changes everything then, doesn't it?
It does.
Yeah. Sure.
That's why I'm shaking the head. That was
Yeah.
like a good... Sorry, I had to say something then because I know Dirk
Yeah.
forgot. Like,
Yeah. Yeah. I would let Dora know, of course.
Okay, then I guess we'll just head onto the road, see if we can see Thilia nearby. If not, then we'll head towards the direction of Jonathan, but we won't double back on ourselves then.
Okay.
Yeah.
How far? How close are you getting to the shipwreck?
Well, with the new information, I don't think we will double back on ourselves towards it. We'll just head in a straight line towards the road, I guess.
Okay.
Yep. That make more sense.
You go back to the road, and currently you don't see anybody on it. After traveling around, the sun is about to set. Perception, please, both of you.
I don't see anything.
11.
That's an 8 for me.
You don't notice it, but from the bushes comes up a strange guy with one leg and one wooden leg. He just like very, very exhausted and tired. Yep, that fits the description.
How far away is he?
In the, like behind you from from the trees. you working for him?
For whom?
Excuse me. And he starts walking towards Hadar.
Who is that?
I don't know, but we seem to have a talent to run into weird people.
Yes, in the forest, in the water, everywhere.
You might have a talent for running into weird people.
You don't?
I have a talent of having weird people assigned to me.
So is Stilia the first of that row, or?
No.
Ugh. I am sure
So-
you.
Oh, sorry, you're having a question. I thought you're done. Okay.
I'm sure you're like, you experienced some wild things with your fellow paladins then, that has been assigned to you in the past.
Laura, you see as in the distance, there are some torches, source of light, seemingly moving, it's making its way towards your direction. It's quite in the distance, but you're relatively perceptive.
Moving lights ahead. Moving lights ahead.
Pointed out, Dorn.
We
you
should
see them
try to.
moving at a high speed.
We should get off the street.
I would probably go as far to say as we should make haste towards Hadar, really.
Should we take that guy with us? That weirdo? I mean, he saw us, maybe. I don't know. I just don't want him to call us out or something by whatever comes from there.
Decisions, they're approaching.
Are you suggesting we kidnap him?
I wouldn't call it kidnapping, but
Sounds like kidnapping.
keeping him quiet for a
Helping
minute
an
at
exhausted
least.
old man out.
Now. All right, we get.
Oh, cool. Abandon all hope. He
I'm
who
not
enters
carrying
there.
him.
All right, we get it.
All right, I will do so, and I'll try to. He's a buff.
He's just limping his way on the road.
Okay. Let me help you real quick, but first of all,
Go away,
let's.
you. I don't know you. Let me be.
Okay. I let you be then.
Good. Right along. Crazy people. First.
Can I just stab the old guy?
Sure. If that's what you want to do.
I don't think it's what Doran would want to do, but it's what I want to do. We'll just leave him be then.
Yeah. All right. And you
Yeah.
start riding.
Same.
Leaving him behind. At a distance, you see that the lights stop where approximately the guy would have been. As you ride away. And this is where we're gonna call it for today.
Yeah, great guys.
I guess Discord knew that it's over.